Hello. Janko, thank you so much for the sub. I have no idea if we're cards up yet. I probably should go sneak around to see if we're actually cards up. Because I have no idea. So, the music's a little loud for me today. You have to forgive me, chat. My mixing got all messed up. So sounds are going to be a little off today. It's gonna take me a little work to get things where they should be. So please forgive me. It's a testing system. I had to immediately leave work today and come into VR. Hello, Random. Hello. So forgive me, but we'll get started with RP in just a moment. Actually, let me just go invis and go check and see if people are moving up out and about. What are you doing? This is VRRP for Fractured Thrones. Welcome, welcome. Actually, did I add the Discord? I can't remember. If RP ain't your thing, we're normally a Fox Girl VTuber. So come hang out on every other day but Tuesday and Thursdays. But this is my me time. This is my me time. Let's see. Let's see. Where is... It doesn't look like people are quite moving yet, but I do hear horses. So it's making me think we might be cards up, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's been called. Oh, I know how to do that. I know what we're going to do. We're going to go scare Shinfo. This will be perfect. He's going to have no idea. We're only 2 people today. Normally we have a little more than that for RP, but we've been off. I have been off for 3 days. What the fuck? I was just sneaking around through here. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go scare Shinfo now. Ah!
God fucking...
Got him! Perfect. Well done. I can start my session now. Oh boy. Did they even call cards up yet?
I haven't heard it yet.
I haven't heard it either. I'm like, what the fuck's taking so long? But I heard the carts moving out there. They're in there playing Numa in the fucking Mercs Guild. I'm not kidding.
I'll ask the other DMs. Give me a moment.
Oh, what book is it, chat? Chat, I'm gonna need you to start remembering for me what number book it is on this book list. I think it's purple. First try.
NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
There we go. Anytime now, Gerbomb. You can open the damn shop. I can get a meal. And I can get back to work. I'm going to do anything about that satyr. Or satyrs. The hell am I supposed to do about a satyr? Stupid. Please tell me. He's going to open the damn place. Any time now. Where's the little hobbit girl? Any day now, Gerbomb. Any time now. Alright, fine. No meal. I guess. Don't even try if you're coming for a meal.
For them to open as well.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I usually like to sit down. If there's something there, there's something there.
There's not. Oh, there is.
Good then.
You've got a line already forming, Gerbomb.
What
Well, when is that
impeccable
never not true?
Hmm.
Hear ye? All those part of the Merchants Guild are required to head to the Merchants Guild, requested by the liaison. For an urgent meeting, everyone is required to go if you are part of it. Thank you.
Nope.
Meeting for what?
Richard.
Nope.
Come on.
You know, good thing I'm the record keeper for the Carter's Guild and not the Merchants Guild.
It's good thing the apothecary doesn't have a deal with the Merchants Guild, too.
Ah, wonderful.
Hmm.
Don't suppose it'd be too much to ask for a cup of water before I leave.
Just make it quick. I need to go see to that.
I just need a drink.
Mm-hmm.
And morning.
Morning.
Not getting yourself into much trouble?
Me? Oh, never.
No such thing as trouble.
In my life.
Sure.
Go. Of course. All right.
Just some water.
Need to stay sober this
All
morning.
the records I now have to do with them. No opening up.
What on earth for?
A couple of
Thought I have some work.
engagements.
Didn't you already have a wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Not like that sort of engagement.
I was gonna say, but yeah, no, makes more sense. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Cop is there.
All right. What's it going to be today, lady? Well,
Meal, please. A meal. Whatever you have.
very well.
Goodness, I feel like after today I'm going to have to get through too many records after
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What?
You go with the bone broth, stew,
It's fine. No problem. Whatever you have.
If you need
Anything
we'll
else,
tap in, it'll have to be quick.
or-
Seems like
Nope.
Bob's going after
Nothing
the
else.
Merchants Guild meeting.
Why?
Just double checking.
How much?
20.
2, 3, 4, 5. 20. Take it. Go with me returning this?
Well, it's not like I could stop you if I said no.
Look, I'm one of your only not thieves in the area.
It's odd enough for myself to
That's
Tell me I'm wrong, Gerbomb. Mm-hmm.
More now.
Morning, Hopper.
Morning.
All right. Actually,
Right.
Morning, Markle.
Sparkle with a natural 20.
One evening out. No Seder. I told him he shouldn't have sent me alone. To look, I was never going to find it. At least not by myself. They're definitely leftovers, Gabon. Should have charged me less. Damn. A book can tell me everything, where they are, what they look like, how they move, how they act, and it's still not going to help me to find them. Reading and actual practice are completely different. And some of these things seem more like myth than actuality. Something someone could only joke about originally. I wonder what all the ruckus at the Merchant's Guild is anyway. Ooh.
I didn't even read this out to you, and you got all the way out again. That's good to know.
Nope. Not
Finish your mention. Get all in. Yeah, the meeting should be already make their way in. Just go on in.
Am I missing something? What?
I'll need more than a bandage.
Do you have a bandage?
I can tell you in a bit if you want.
Yes, please. I had no idea this development occurred.
Make sure he is all
I will
right.
see to him, Lord. I will join you shortly. Understood.
It's a wretched town, just a lot of slaves to assault people in the middle of the streets.
Yeah?
Be careful. Apparently, there's something going around attacking people in broad daylight.
Wait, what? Like what?
It was,
I don't.
It was Oka. We were standing in the middle of the road, stepped off to the side, and as they marched past, Oka lunged at one of them.
I see.
Clean through the chain, too.
That's,
Remarkable, actually.
Goodness gracious.
Great.
Never mind then.
No. Not the slightest.
Would you mind if I borrow you for 2 minutes?
Sure. Mind if I put this in the
I mean,
house?
if you want to go inside, we can. Yeah, no problem.
Good. Alright, where are we going?
I mean, do you want to go in the house? All I need is some measurements.
Sure? Little odd. You going into tailoring or something? Dang.
No, specialized engineering.
Okay. Sure. I'll bite. What do you need?
I need the width of your hand, the length of your forearm, and full arm itself, as well as, in general, how much you're able to lift.
A decent amount? I don't know.
Well, we're about to find out.
Okay. Hand?
First off, hand. He pulls out a little brass thingamabob that pulls out string. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Stick out your arm like this for me, please.
Sure. I'm out. Sure.
Alright.
Good.
Well, luckily enough, your arm is about shy of a meter.
Alright. What else?
No, I just need how much weight that you're able to pull back. So, pull on my hand.
There's no way I'm pulling your hand, Tang.
I know.
Oh, right? With one hand?
One hand, yes.
Alright. She's gonna try to pull.
It will move slowly, but it will move. Okay.
Enough?
That's plenty.
Okay.
About 145 pounds.
Okay.
Pulling force.
Yeah.
I'm making you something if that wasn't obvious.
Clear. Something for the boat?
The bow. But yeah.
The bow.
Essentially, I'm going to be trying to put together a bow that's able to punch through steel plate.
Oh! Okay. Thank you?
Without the necessary need of being the size of Sif.
Right. Thank you. That'll
I
be...
figure it would be something that you could use if you're going to be, well, fighting anything.
Yeah. I could.
Figured if you're still not walking around everybody else anyways, might do something to help you. And if you're going out hunting, so might as well give something.
I don't hate everyone.
I know. It's just that you don't like what they're involved with, and what they've done in order to get there.
Yeah. You could say that. I'm just trying to figure things out.
And I get it. It's one of the reasons why I'm putting this together. It seems you found something that you're interested in, so I figure I support it no matter what. So once I can get this put together, it's yours.
Thank you, Tang. Really. Means a
Anything I
lot.
can do to help. You might not be living in that place anymore, but I still consider you family.
And I do you too.
And I heard your conversation before.
Clarify?
The one on top of the apothecary. With the Inquisitor.
Ah. That. How much?
I'm not gonna say anything. The entire thing.
I think he's right about a lot of things.
I'm not saying that he isn't. I just would personally prefer if there are good people in the Imperium.
I don't know about that.
That's about as much as I'm able to say on that. Few and far between. But it's also hard to find a grain of glass in a sea of sand.
I agree. I don't trust him entirely either. I don't think it would be wise to.
I gauged as much. But he's a wellspring of information, which is helpful.
And he's the closest thing I'm able to get to learning how to defend myself from the thing that can control me.
And keep doing so.
Yeah. Please don't tell anyone.
Trust me, I've been trying. I'm not going to tell a soul. I'll take that to my grave. Okay, that was probably a poor choice of words, but you understand what I mean.
When Tazim came back, he had a letter with him from Jensen. And a engagement ring.
It didn't help, did it?
If Estrin knew all along, I'm not mad at him. Because, I mean, how does it make it better if it didn't actually exist, telling me that it could have existed? I'm just tired of people keeping secrets.
You're not alone there.
But I feel like I have to.
What was it that I heard once? Secrets are a double-edged sword. They can both keep somebody safe, but also kill them if done wrong.
I'm teetering with the Inquisitor. If he finds out anything, I'm screwed. But separating myself from him puts everyone else in danger.
You're quite literally riding the knife's edge.
Yeah. I did it when we came here.
Trust him. He's not able to trust you.
No. He trusts me. At every turn, he says he trusts me. Even if I tell him I don't trust him completely, he says he trusts me.
It might be because he knows that you can't really do anything to him, or he actually does.
Yeah.
But either way, no way to know for sure.
Yeah. I just feel like I'm barely hanging on.
Just remember that there are people that are able to help.
Yeah.
If you need a lifeline, I'm more than willing to help you make sure that you don't get strangled by it.
Thank you, Tang.
You know,
Hey,
it's
Treasure?
kind of funny. One of the things that I was ruminating on in this little book here was a way to make sure that nobody is able to get mentally fucked over by these weird magical creatures and things that we come across.
I'm trying to figure that out.
It's a lot
Move
harder
down,
than you
Tron.
may think. But if you find anything out, I would be more than happy to help you figure it out with you.
I'm just letting you know that Faye is looking for Elle.
Okay.
I'm not going to keep you hostage in your own house.
I do that
Currently
enough
at
myself.
The apothecary.
Yeah.
Okay, just finishing up a talk with Tang.
But
After your talk with Tang,
if you ever let me get a peek of that book, the one that he gave you, might help down the road.
He just left. I can head on over there in just a couple of seconds. I'm gonna give him time to walk away from my door.
sounds good. We're still here. Alright, hopping back up.
Yep. Book needs to go back. Got a bottle. Start the day off, Elle, no bottle. You're doing good. A couple hours awake and then go for a bottle.
Oh, there she is.
You two
In that case, it looks like you're busy.
brunette lads are
Huh?
some
Do
good.
you have a moment?
Yeah.
Never.
You notice her
Keep you
hands
any
are bound.
longer.
Um,
Right.
here.
Have a good day.
We can go back inside if you want.
So,
Marcus.
you
Morning.
are a joy to see. Good morning.
Morning.
You smell of fresh flowers.
Been nowhere near them. Not sure why.
Oh. Well, it might be just you.
Hmm.
If you have business, I suppose we head back inside?
Yes, please. This needs to be...
Oh.
Okay.
Yink.
Okay. I assume it's not about alcohol, or...
I know the current predicament's a bit strange.
If you want...
And yes. Actually,
if you want
this is fine.
alcohol, I took... Oh, thank you.
One second.
I took some... I have some of the alcohol over there at, Orange House. Some of the stuff I got made for you, if you want a bottle of it. It's the honey mead.
Oh.
Ooh.
Or honey, what was it? Honey, Rose said it was honey... rum. Honey rum.
I'll try it. Thank you.
And second, we hope you're well.
Ah.
Well, I hope you'll... We got a problem. A very big problem.
Beyond the attempted assassination?
Yes, beyond that. More directly towards you and me and what we are.
Okay.
It's not good, Elle.
What happened?
Okay, you know how we explained to the elves to stay in the fucking grove, not to come near the city, that they were to stay away, because we know the Inquisitors are here, that they would only bring us grief if they came into town, correct?
Sure.
They did the opposite of that.
They were outside camping, keeping watch on me, and I understand where this is coming from. I'm their leader, their maiden.
Sure.
They got questioned by the Masked Inquisitor.
Okay. And what did they say?
Not one. He knows of... and Harry. Questioned Harry as well. Now he knows there's two maidens. He knows one has white hair,
Okay.
which we directed at you, which mine's silver, yours is more white.
Okay.
And now... And he mentioned my name, Benora.
Who
I know
mentioned...
I'm a maiden now.
Who mentioned your name?
Was it Harry? Lisa, nod your head. Was it Harry, please? Was it Harry who mentioned it, or... Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Damn it.
He was, what I'm trying to tell you is, I would talk to Harry because he was there. I was not, I don't want to misconstrue his words or anything. I just know he came to me and he said, I might have...
The man of the subject is outside.
Asking for who?
Oh, Harry, good.
Oh, I thought you meant the Inquisitor. So he fucked us.
I want to let him say it with his own words, so you get the full story from him.
I'm going to talk to the elves as well. Do we know which ones it was?
Door's locked.
Please, tell her everything that happened yesterday morning. She needs to know every detail, because she is fucked if she doesn't know everything.
Okay. I woke up in the morning with the Inquisitor walking to my fields. Some of the wood elves decided to make an encampment in the bushes next to my farm. I warned them not to do it and to stay at the grove. I'm not entirely sure what he got out of them. Then he started questioning me because apparently they brought me into it. It would appear, well, I don't know if you told her that he knows about 2 now.
Yes, I told her about the 2 maidens and about the mentioning, I think, of the white hair one, I think, is what they were mentioning.
Are you certain he knows there's 2?
I can't say for a fact.
So what did you tell him word for word?
I played dumb with him because apparently somebody told him that I've been going out there to work on a farm for you guys. So I don't know who the hell did that. And he asked me if I knew what a maiden was. I started to play dumb. And then he started talking about white striped hair. And due to the suddenness of it and it being the morning, really wasn't prepared for it. I slipped. And I said that Venora had one.
So all he knows is that Venora has a white stripe in her hair.
Which is not true, I'm silver-haired.
It doesn't matter. Close enough. It doesn't matter. That I can use. You played dumb and said you didn't know what a...
She needs to know.
That doesn't... I can ask them all. I can clarify who that was and figure that part out and get my answers there. We can go with your stupid. Because you are stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Don't give him answers. Everyone sat in this room when I told them, and you were in here too. Kyler was in here, Sarah was in here, the whole lot was in here. When I said you don't mention that she is anything close to a maiden. She's the leader of the Grove, and that is it. So here's what I say we go with. You let him in. You're the leader of the Grove, so what you say goes. Because you care about him. It's why you think she's a maiden.
He doesn't know that.
I don't care. It gives reason for you to actually be out there. And reason for you to not understand what elven culture is.
Well,
You're a dumb, bumbling farmer who's in love with an elf.
if that is brought up, then I can be used.
He's not going to
Especially
use
for the
you.
Situation right now. No, not him, but another.
I'm not talking about to anyone else but him if he brings it up.
All I told him is that you lot trusted me because I'm the one decent person around here.
He's not going to believe that. He's smarter than that.
And the only reason why he knows about the Grove and knows this specific location is because he's hunting down that green horde beast. And we told him the truth about it, that we didn't create it. But, of course, he's going to assume that it's going to be created by us no matter what. But if he destroys and gets rid of that thing, then that's one less problem.
If the explanation has to do with that white hair on her head, that's easily explained. It's not uncommon for people to have white hairs. So we leave it at that. I can explain it away by saying you didn't know better. That she does have white hairs. Doesn't have to be just one even. And from that...
Can I get a few people to play merchants in the town?
From that I can explain it all away. Or at least give some sort of reasoning why you would think that, especially from an explanation like that. It also gives you reason for being in the Grove. At this point, I don't care what you want.
It's not what I want.
You've already put us in danger.
The Wood Elves started that when they decided not to heed me.
I don't know what the hell the Wood Elves said, but what you said was enough to get us killed. It was enough to double back a complete story and get us all killed. Tell me I'm wrong.
No.
Very simply, Harry, do you know what's at stake?
To an extent, yes.
Okay, let's not batter down on the man for fucking it. Let's talk solutions, right?
That's what I'm talking right now. If the Inquisitor brings it up with me, then I can resolve it. But that's the way I'm going to do it. It gives explanation for you being out there. It gives you two connection together. So why you would think that she has any sort of role and you would know she's in a leadership position. Because he knows the hierarchy of a grove. It is a dryad, a leader of a grove, and maidens.
All right.
Thank you. I'll handle the elves.
Have you seen O'Shawn anywhere? If you do see him, we need Moonsea Show desperately. I'm trying to make anti-poisons for Arn and everyone.
Okay.
He's out and about gathering at the moment. Should return later in the day.
I'll speak with him as soon as I see him. Have you gotten your payback from Sarah yet?
No. Oh, and yeah, I didn't get a payback from Sarah. Also, Miss Laudia, I used 2 of our Dreamer drops on her and a tier 2 healing potion. So that's like 7, is there 10?
13.
15.
15? 7.
Yeah,
3.
because each drop I've been selling for about 5 to
5?
6 silver piece, so that's
Okay.
10 alone.
All right.
Yeah, 10 and another 7 on top of that.
Okay. So 17 silver she owes us. I'll take care of that too. Do you have your list for what you need sold in town?
Yes. I have left.
Here's 5 silver for Marin's bone potion.
Oh, she did pay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put that down. I will, out of character, I'll DM you a list what I give you, but probably I'll give you 4 tier 2s.
Okay.
And I'm keeping all the antidotes because we need that for.
So we'll just sell 4
the
tier
gamer
2s.
family.
We can leave it at that.
How many?
You want,
2?
do you 2? You said you were giving me 4. I can sell 4. I can put them up in 4 and hang.
You can sell 4?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just 4.
Okay. This is only if the I'll talk to him. Tell him Moonsea Show is what you're needing. I'll speak with the Grove Elves. Figure out what's going on there. I'm only going to bring it up if he brings it up with me. I have a feeling he will. I know
I'm
him.
just wondering what I do, Elle.
You.
I got a feeling he's eventually going to corner me and just take my mask off.
Nope, he's not. He
I'm
won't.
Technically under a lord's protection right now.
And if anything, don't you have Lady Nolzos to back up on too?
I do. Well, I need to actually, later on, when I get out of this pickle that I'm already in, I'm hoping this works in my favor and working towards getting with her.
I see. That aside,
What I'm doing anyways.
you're leader of the Grove, no maiden. She's leader of the Grove, no maiden. You were confused. All right? You don't have to bring up your relationship with her. I'll do that if I have to.
I gave Dredge a tier 2 healing potion, but I'm probably going to just eat that. I'll probably let Nozos know about it, but I'll probably eat the cost of it.
Get in her favor. All right. 4 healing potions, Moonsea Show. I need to corner the elves. Re-educate them on what they're supposed to and not supposed to say. Got it.
And if anything, if you run into, because he was in town for a little bit, Galel, tell him if he wants to punch him for it, make it a good kind of punishment by working them what they should be their studies to. Combat, all that good stuff. Make it a positive punishment.
Right. Well, I'll find out what they said first.
And if I can make a suggestion on that matter. It's better that all of them receive it, not just the ones that talked.
It depends what they
Because
said.
They all decided that it was a good idea to stay there.
I agree with that part. I'll figure out what's going on there.
that all aside, are you doing okay?
I'm here.
Okay. Good enough for me. Did you want me to fill you in on what happened in Toronto, or would you like to be non-appraised of?
Sure. Tell me about Chrono.
Well, from what I can find out, is when we got there, sickness was still there. The guards were still trying to manage the situation. So I did some healing. They let us go to the place that I needed to go to. Went down below, where Arn mentioned that tree that was below the ground. This tree, I found out through the notes, and I got 2 notes, that there were these 2 wood elves that brought this, what we thought first was a tree down below, it's actually just a branch. It's from one of those visions my mother had, one of the ancient trees. It's one of the big gigantic ones that were big as a castle. This was just a branch. It looked like a tree, but it was only a branch of one of those trees.
So it was causing everything in Chrono?
Regardless, no. It was something that had been there far longer than this artifact. This artifact that caused the deal was from a stupid merchant stealing something they had no business stealing. It was just a random artifact. I don't know where this artifact came from. All I know is it was the cause of everything.
Nope.
And the magic from it permeated the ground so much that when I went down there and found
Could
these
we
notes,
get the fight pits rolling soon?
Yes, I am currently stuck doing the blurb with Faye, talking about her warning for Elle.
When that's done.
Yeah, as soon as that's done, I'm all yours.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I went down
had
there.
visions.
The core was a fucking nightmare.
Huh.
Tang was the only one able to get near the damn thing. The rest of us went mad.
Yeah.
With visions as well?
Yes.
Hmm.
Towards my fellow compatriots in my expedition, explicitly.
I see.
These visions that I had, it was like these crystals like before back in Ledford were like time capsules, like visions of other people's memories. First memory was the first memory that I had was the person that was traveling. It was in this letter. He was one of the wood elves. Basically, they had put this tree branch there to hopefully attract guardians and maybe eventually a mating, because they were trying to find a dryad. Because one of them was sent by another tribe, by another dryad, in search for something. Let me get my notes here so I can be accurate to you.
I'll be upstairs. Yell at me if you need me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kimchi, just a warning, it might be a hot minute. She's going into Chrono lore.
Oh boy.
I have been unable
All
to
right.
discern the nature of our plight, nor the absence
fair
of
enough.
the guardian you tracked down. It seems they have their own reasons, their own plan. But it has made our attempts, at much as I hate to admit, pointless. I will continue to try and locate those who partook in their exodus, and find those who remain distant. But for now, I can promise nothing. I swear to you, my oldest friend, I will return with news as I have any. Stay safe and protect our sanctum. I dare say there aren't many left. Taltanus. And this I found in a box in the Redod's warehouse. I have it back in the Grove. It's a ironwood box. The lock's broken on it, but the letter was in there, so it was quite old. When we went down below, when we saw that what was a tree, there was another letter there, and it read as follows. Tautanus. It would seem these efforts of ours have whittled away to nary but none. Our brothers and sisters have been lost over time, and too quickly. We have overestimated our ability to guide things back onto the path of our mother. I have had hope with the branch from an ancient elder tree we would be able to reach out to the guardians, perhaps even see them, or draw them to us. But alas, neither you nor I are maidens. It weighs on my heart that the Petras have not responded. Petras, yeah, that name I've never heard before, have not responded since their journey north to find the hidden grove in Hayloft. I would assume if their dryad sent them, it was with good reason, but we could have used their help. Tingen's wife was a maiden, after all. Well, it matters not. In the very least, we can keep using it to locate and wake elder trees within our area to better aid the guardians and protect the forest in their erratic absence. I will keep an ear out for news for you. Your friend, Thondor. So obviously they were trying to attract guardians for whatever reason, and it seemed that there must be some kind of conflict among the Wood Elves back then that divided them, because they said that trying to get them to go back to path of the mother. It harkens back to that vision that I'm about to tell you that I had. The first vision was a hidden grove of the north, Pethra. Journey taking family north. Let's see here. The journey taking a family north, mother and daughter and husband, trekking through the snow with a cart.
Any
that
luck?
Was very heavy. The difficulty is a hard
She's
journey
reading me
between the mother
her
and the daughter in the
visions.
wagon. We fulfill the quest of our dryad.
Is this
and
something you
press
could be like,
on
this is
to
too
the
overwhelming? Tell me
north,
later.
hidden in
I don't know. I don't know how to
Right.
stop her, dude.
That was the
Oh,
first
fuck.
vision
I
was
might-
having, and obviously it's this maiden and the friend of his that was going up north in search of his
Alright.
dryad. This will be the second time that I've ever
Sorry.
heard of a secret glaive haven, a grove somewhere far north. Which is very odd.
No, it's not. There is a grove up north. Maybe this is for another time, but the Inquisitor told me of a grove in Hayloft, and a grove in the swamps, and where a few other groves have been located.
Well, after that, I had another vision, and it took me to the tribe. It took me to that one you're talking about, the Snaketail Marsh. The vision there was moved to another vision, a grove where I'm at an ornate wooden table covered in greenery and bulbs, and two people arguing with the chieftain and another one of the tribe. He is being too heavy-handed with the maidens, with the other tribe members. Security is one thing, but militarization of the tribe is another. Gradia is not our enemy. Never has been trying to make this chieftain to see sense. More and more outsiders are turned away. More and more the forest gets closed off to the outside world. So at one point we are no longer one with the wood. We do not own it. Etla does. She has never turned away anyone from the forest. And she never shall, and never will. They continue to argue in front of me into the night. As the sun sets, both storm out different doors. No answers have been given. So obviously these two elves, this one was arguing with the chieftain of Lorelai's Grove about militarization and closing it off and keeping all outsiders out, where this other one is saying that's not the way of Etla. the forest, we don't own it. Etla does. Etla's open to everyone. I think it's starting to prove my theory that I was right about Etla. She isn't like the other guardians have been about shunning everyone away.
Maybe.
It's meant for everyone, not just us. But then this one takes me back. You remember Silva, right?
Yeah.
I had a vision of his. I saw Silva's mother tending to the forest of Badaria after a terrible rainstorm, helping perk up the plants that have become damaged and wilted due to the heavy rain, helping the forest as she changes out the plants and looks behind her with a confused face like someone should have been there right behind her. The one she is looking for is you, which was me in the dream. I was Silva. You always like hiding from her, and then, surprisingly, her by seeing the sign of relief on her face as you no longer are hidden, you pop out and say, "Here I am." You come out immediately as she is about to leave you behind, calling out your name, Silva, beckoning, "Come along, we have more work to do."
Oh, she's telling you about
that.
that.
Was the first time I ever saw what Silva's
Welcome.
mother looked like before she became that thing.
Okay, are you wearing Jensen here? What? Are you wearing Jensen's ring?
From the shrink line.
No.
Oh.
So, but the last two was very revealing. Remember how I had spoken with Goldrick and there was mention about Etla's Grove, the ancient grove to the east, the ones that the Inquisition burned,
Sure.
supposedly conquered. I walked down a trodden path of ash and cinder, old trees and twisted corpses at their roots, fauna that is very unfamiliar from long ago. There is an individual there, with a long white beard, bushy eyebrows, and a very sad expression, heavy with burden in a long blue robe dampened with soot and ashes, as Goldrick walks among something that must have meant the world to him. I've never seen Goldrick that sad. He must have knew her.
Knew someone.
Now, can you believe he's been around for that long? How?
No idea. With how cryptic he is, though, I'm not shocked. Either way, I mean, Corano was resolved, yes?
Yeah, that's going to lead me into this other thing. It was in a big way. I kind of set off a big firework that went off for miles.
Huh?
It healed everybody. Well, the elder tree was tainted by that ancient orb thing or whatever they retrieved, so I had to heal it. Well, while I was trying to heal it, they were protecting me.
Okay.
You can even ask Lisa, she was beside me. I don't know why, but the staff. Every time the ancient tree tried to, it literally ripped my arm in half into pieces. And Etla would reconstruct me. Every time it tried to push back, I pushed more.
Okay, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I got it. Okay.
But the Guardian knows I'm here. The one I've been looking for. The last vision I had was him. The younger one. I had a vision, Elle. There is a Guardian out there that doesn't think like the others. The vision I had, I finally saw it clearly. Diadel, the largest of them all. The one that's bigger than this castle. He's massive, Elle. Like, you know, we've seen these Guardians before. It squashed one like it was nothing, with just one of its arms.
Where is it?
But what I mean by that, though, Ishma, where it's been. Remember, it attacked us from there, or attacked me from there.
then I don't think it's all that friendly and it doesn't think all that differently.
No. But that's part of the vision I wanted to tell you about. There was a group of guardians that yelled at him. One of them the one that got injured and died, went running towards him, fighting the other dryads. There was a disagreement, a fissure between them. I think this might be one of the younger guardians that have been searching for the one that doesn't believe like they do.
We don't need to find any of them. If that's it, I'm going to handle the wood elves.
Okay. Alright. Don't forget to stop by for your honey.
Yeah.
Rum, okay.
Are you the two that are camping outside?
No.
Which ones are they?
You're in the grove.
Who are the two that are camping outside by the farm? I'm not playing Lorelei. Which are the two? Who were the two that were at the farm yesterday? Now. I want to know. I'm your damn maid and you tell me.
I was out there.
Who's the other?
Viola.
And we're having a meeting at the Grove. I'll get everyone, not now.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm a-coming, Kimpachi.
Yeah, I saw. I was there. Man. Alright, let's get these fuckers fighting.
Alright.
Where's Sakura in my channel? Let me go get them.
Yeah. I'll pop down there.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, change of music. Where's my... Way to end it on L. God, what a bitch.
Alright. We'll keep you here. I know that you're like fighting this thing. I mean, it's just easy.
Fighting Kate, that's it.
I know. It's just easier. I mean, just to keep everyone coordinated. If you want to go ahead and find Cade and tell him that it's starting,
Alright.
that'd be good with me. Let me see where he is right now. Yeah, I'm teleporting on him. Okay, yeah, he's at the tavern. Perfect.
Why does Nolzos look different?
I was worried you might be out of town for a second.
I forgot that with Nolzos's tracking, need to... move it down. Do you want me to go grab Dredge and, Akka?
Easy, thank you.
Yep.
We're in the center of town.
Hmm.
She'll live. And that's the important part.
We're waiting for the wolf. Let's go.
They're just whispering.
Hmm.
I need to see Venora.
Why? She's locked up. Are you injured?
No, but I'll tell you more once we get somewhere. No so many years.
Hmm. Fight orders. There's a fight between someone from the Mercs Guilds and the old Marquise man. The courier, Shulbrook. That's our first match. Not sure why. Favor to the Marquis, I figure I say yes. You two are next.
Gamshi?
Together against two... What was it? Just regular gladiators, I think. Standard gladiator should be an easy 2v2. Simple win, in and out.
Do you mind at all if I just sit in and watch as the Baron, or no?
Something to...
Awesome, thank
We're
you.
trying to raise spirits at this point. So I figured easier fights make things interesting, yes? More of a show.
Showboating then.
Yes, exactly. Aka's next.
Flashy, flashy shit.
2 Tritons. Do you hear me? Good. And then I finally have you set up. Elven fighter. Interesting enough. Begging for a fight. Who the fuck are you? You're not one of my fighters. Get over to the other side.
An elvish fighter.
I figured something fancy, flourishing, showboaty. Give your slow old bones something to fight against,
I've been fighting a war front. This will be elementary.
Perfect. Then make a show out of it. I'm sure you still remember how to showboat a little bit. Yes?
My showboating was brutality. Seemed like dread.
Works for me. Whatever gets them cheering. Takes their mind off the damn robber baron. Understood, Aka? Show. Less instant kill. Easy enough, yes? We'll speak after.
Alright, we have everyone ready?
Ready for the gladiator scrim scram.
Alright, we got our fighters up there. Yep. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We need a crowd. Why the hell is town not in here?
You wanna like get some town criers?
Yeah, if you guys want to go out as your gladiators and say, hey, come look for the fight.
Yeah, since we're not first fight. Yeah, let's go. Race
If you wish to stay as a bodyguard until your turn,
Hey,
I'm
Kimchi.
not going to
Hey.
complain.
Hey, do you need hydration?
Kind of, yeah. It's for the fight pits. She needs to be there.
Okay. I need hydration immediately after the fight pits.
How long do you need her? Or actually, well, can this be done at the same time because she's currently being Nolzos?
Yes, it can be. Basically, Nolzos needs to be confronted. Akka assaulted somebody today. One
shit,
of the
fuck.
nobles' guards.
Oh
and Akka needs to be lashed.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, Drez, we were thinking of talking to her during the third fight, because I'm fighting in the second round.
Understood. You'll be there as Sarkozy. We'll also have the Sahib present. And Sergeant Fenton, I believe.
Why not let her have
I'm gonna
her
drag-
fight, and as soon as she comes out, we can pull her back out for the lashings and take her back down at the end.
Perfect.
That's perfect.
'Kay.
Actually, Kimchi, if you can handle that, that would be great.
Yeah, just I'm getting everyone ready. If you just want to handle getting her the news, and then I can make that happen easy.
Raysets can handle that.
Perfect. I mean, yeah, he's already in the module, so he's.
Let me get this straight.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I just need Erebus and Ryan Lamb in here.
The Marquis is dead, don't you know?
To wait till the third fight.
Do it now so that Nolzos can plan that to happen.
Understood.
Just before your fight.
No.
Then I will
He had the favor of the Marquis when he was alive. Which is why I accepted this as a favor. The Marquis was a good man. There are few of them. That's why I said yes.
Erebus, Ryan Lamb, we're gonna make this very quick. After the third fight, you're going to show up as the Sahib. And as Sergeant Fenton, you're gonna join Raysets in confronting Lady Nolzos about Akka's attack.
Wait, is it are we doing it now or after the third fight?
Whatever Kimchi said.
Question, actually, because of the reason that attack happened, does Brunswick know that this lashing is going to happen?
Yes, he does.
Oh, does he want to be there for it?
I don't think that he's able to be there for it right now.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, considering what's going on with the changes with Akka. So I want to make sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure what?
Okay.
Oh, you've got it. Okay.
All right. Tell me when to call the first two in Scram, and I'll do it.
Looks like we've got enough. Go ahead and send Caden. Sakura, you are as well.
Shieldbrook!
Thank him for the free entertainment.
Shieldbrook! You're up! Get started with the free entertainment, will you? This way. Shieldbrook. That way. You have my favor due to the Marquis. You are welcome through my side.
Thank you.
Scram, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Have you been told what Akka did this morning?
I have. I believe it was lashings was going to be the punishment Drasker said.
Yes, and Dredge is going to be the one lashing them.
Understood. After her fight, we're going to push her back in and Dredge is going to do it.
Yep.
Perfect.
Open the damn gates! What are you waiting for?
They survive worse than this, I'm sure it'll be fine.
If they walk their asses in anytime soon. Close the gate! Interesting that they wish to fight each other, but I'm not here to complain. Especially if they kill someone. Be interesting show. Does she?
Indeed.
Well, I've seen Shilbrook fight. He knows what he's doing. But I have a feeling he'll have mercy on her. Are they going to pay attention or not?
Likely.
They do not know their grounds. Fools. They fight without my command. Fine. Fucking fools. Disgrace to my arena.
To be fair, I definitely wouldn't put them against each other in a battle of wits. We'd have a stalemate.
He's not the bright one, is he?
His heart's in the right place.
Brain not so much, though.
Can't have both.
You can have both. Get you killed, but you can have both.
At his age, you can't have both.
Like I said, you can. You just won't live long.
Indeed. And sometimes you live long enough to have one circumvent the other, arriving you of a heart or a mind. One of the two.
So bets? Who wins?
Sure, Bob. You can hold this own. That one stands behind a desk all day.
You can tell. He has it to the ground already.
His heart's in the right place. Mine too great. But he holds himself pretty well in the fight. Not of what he deserved.
And so why is he a courier again?
Well, when you have your heart in the right place, you'll hardly want to fight every waking moment of your life. Interesting. He seems quite angry. Grudge match might have been underselling it.
It's a grudge match. I wasn't told that much. Why? What did she do?
Not a clue. But whatever they did,
It's enough.
pleased to get a rise out of him.
Really? I've only seen him mad.
Depends where you hit him. We could use a new liaison anyway.
Maybe he will kill her if it's a grudge match.
Perhaps so. That was a really good strike, I must say.
I was never told death was off the table, nor that it was to a yield.
Well, this is between them. They set the terms, no?
I just give them the space. As long as they draw blood, I don't care.
I agree. said he has his heart in the right place.
Yes, what of it?
He usually doesn't fight like this. There's less heart in it, it's more anger. Never seen him fight like this. Although he's skillful, this is
Good. Damn.
He should fight like this more often.
I believe that's a match 1.
Does that one know?
Know what?
That it was to yield.
I've not been told.
It was just reference you would call the gods down to go stop them, by the way. In the arena channel.
Oh. Sure. Guards, go! Stop them! I guess?
Nolzus, you're sending guards down there. He just tried to kill this gladiator. It's a fight to yield, something's wrong.
Fuck. Alright. Go, guards, go! It's a fight to yield! I've not been told. Go! Just when it was getting interesting.
A shame.
I should really be told in advance if it's to yield.
This was last minute, no. Probably planned.
The wounds to the back of your neck hurt, Sarilith. There was a blow you weren't expecting. It was supposed to be a non-lethal engagement.
You should fight like that more often.
I might actually welcome him into my arena again if he fights like that.
Yeah.
And of course, Kimchi's upstairs, so I can't tell. Aegon, if you would be so kind as to let Dredge and Vicente know that it's their turn. Kimchi. Clarification for the other 3 fights, because I did not know that was to yield.
I believe Aegon is the only other to yield fight.
Okay.
Yes, that is the only other one.
Okay, thank you.
To yield, asterisk.
To yield.
Do you think Nolzus likes getting her ass ate? You think she's that kind of woman? Asking for a friend.
What the
In
fuck?
character.
What the fuck? I was like, are you in this channel saying that to everybody? What the fuck, honey? Oh my
See
god.
that kind of...
out of here! Put me back where I belong!
I need to know
Put
about
me
the
back where I belong!
Yes or no?
Get out of here!
Yes or no? I'm writing something.
What are you writing?
Yes or no?
No!
Damn.
What the fuck?
Send me back up.
Good.
You're useless to me now.
What do you mean I'm useless to you?
Does she have amnesia because you're him?
With a 13 dredge, able to maintain a close distance while still keeping their swings at bay. It's like you never left. The anchor lands just inches away from the gladiator. Could have smashed any part of him if he was a little slower. Dredge with a 1, that swing goes perfectly wide and leaves you exposed. Gladiator? A single big swipe down the length of the arm with a 16 plus your natural armor. It doesn't actually cut all that deep, but that was close.
The Dredge is quite the epitome of when they say thick-skinned.
You could say.
Yeah.
Though I will say, anything he understands, like words, pierces quite easily.
With a 3, you'll throw it out, but it'll go wide, and it leaves you open to another attack. With a critical 1 plus your armor, your critical injury bumped up to a major, as it is the first one of the day.
I think he's become a little sloppy in his,
Despite the injuries, he continues on forward, ensuring that his reign...
You have to forgive him. 2 weeks of being beaten, bruised, and poisoned puts a man out of shape.
a man, perhaps, but a gladiator. It's part of life.
Not when it's coming from me, it's not.
You see, when a gladiator goes through such duress of the body, it's no excuse until they're dead.
That isn't hell for Dredge. I'm hell for Dredge. And when he fucks up, I make sure he visits hell. Trust me.
What about Orca?
Oh. Do you not know how many times I've beaten them within an inch of their life?
They've definitely got on my nerves. To remember their slave.
Your nerves matter not. But their place they'll learn. Don't worry.
If it is not hammered in, I will hammer it in myself, Noses. Disrespect to my name.
It won't be my problem soon enough. Don't worry about it. Nor yours. Actually, might become more fun for you soon enough. Don't worry about it. Dredge was in charge of her. Dredge lost her. Dredge let her get in trouble. Dredge is the one who's supposed to teach her to be obedient. I punish her. But if he does not go through with what he's told, well, I already told him. First time was a warning. I was fair. Second time, little slap on the wrist. Third time he visited hell.
Can't blame you. That is incredibly lenient.
I'm a saint, Wolf.
I agree. My masters went to leading with me back then. One slip up was enough for very major punishment.
When I started to learn that Akka was a little soft towards being friends with Dredge, well, I learned a few weaknesses. I've seen others. I'm learning quickly. But like I said, not our problem soon enough. And soon enough you may be able to just get your hands on them and rip them apart. I won't care.
If they told me, that may be the case. Hardly worth my effort otherwise. There we go.
That's one down.
Now he's got his second wind.
I wonder if he's just going to let Vicente have his glory or if he's going to... Nope. Javelin.
He's sustained injury. He's not too happy, I'm sure.
No.
Wow, you know, that was actually a really good throw.
It was actually. It was really spot on, actually. It hit him. That was really fucking good, actually. Huh. Slippery little one. Interest. Sure. I did tell them to showboat. That's what they're doing. They listened.
Dredge needs to... He definitely needs to get back in the habit of training his throwing.
It's okay. He followed up.
I agree.
Pulling out the axe, coming in with a 14 plus 2. Blows are exchanged before a wicked gash along the side of their torso exposes a fountain of blood pouring out of them into the sand. They're having trouble holding up their sword.
I will say, at least he's a bit of a fighter. I mean, he's going to die either way, but he is a bit of a fighter. He's still trying to go, even though it's already over.
Coming across, you're able to block the first strike with a 3, but with a 16, Vicente's sword comes in and lands directly on top of the existing wound, cutting deeper and more viciously as even more blood pools around the slave's legs and the ground soaks.
This is supposed to be the point where he whimpers and cries and says, please, please, mercy, let me live. Or, you know, Dredge just crushes his skull. I think that's what's about to happen. Yep.
Yes, well,
Dredge lines up the swing.
Is he?
On the ninth.
And with an 18, as he comes through, he goes soaring into the wall, leaving a small dent, and the rafters shatter as the impact collides. Blood sprays, and those of you particularly close to the edge were almost in the splash zone there.
Nice. Well done, Dredge.
Well.
Everyone in Naudis once again remembers who the champion of this arena is.
That would be my fighter.
Impressive, as always.
Thank you.
You put the spine up there. Right, I suppose it's Arca's turn now then.
It is. Get the other disgusting Triton down. Go, you two! You're up! Fools, they can't even hear me. Go! Get down there! The two of you! Wretches.
Let's make our way.
Honey?
Yes. Yes.
Lashings, how many?
How many you want to give him?
I mean, what's appropriate?
25.
Thank you.
Erebus, do you want to do the thing now? Sure.
I just checked with Brunswick, you two. 25 lashings.
Understood. Thank you.
I guess she's learning. She's not instantly going for the poison.
That's what we'll be meeting up at.
Indeed.
And I think that it went. At least the attempt.
Under here, you're going to get hit with the trident, and it's going to puncture, and you begin to bleed. Major injury. However, you are able to roll out from underneath it with a 14 + 2. It takes a little bit of skin with you, but you can still fight.
Hmm. Interested?
Not my forte, Lady knows.
Oh, quite a shame.
I'm simply curious what rock you found that thing under.
I asked a friend for a monster. I was given that. Close enough to a beast, don't you think?
I would have to agree.
Hmm. 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 I believe there's a title missing when someone's calling my name. Ah.
Are you aware of what your creature did today?
My creature? Please do clarify.
That rotten fish you keep around.
Hmm. Do explain.
I apologize for my college here, but this morning, as I was making my way to attend a merchants guild meeting, your feral creature attacked one of my men in the streets.
Did she?
Bit right through his chainmail and armor. Luckily, if it was not for the Miss Venora who was on site to tend to his wounds, who knows how bad that wound could have become.
Hmm.
That's what the gather was about.
I do not think I need to tell you how bad it must look that one of your playthings went off and hurt one of my people.
You have my sincerest apologies. And while I understand that is not enough, I can assure you, if you would wish to take a seat, it will be handled. May I ask, though, was Dredge in her presence when this happened?
I will say that the Dredge himself was able to rip your feral dog off of my man before she inflicted any more damage. More depends. It's
Say no more. I will see that these damages are rectified. Like I said, if you wish to watch.
Fights are not usually my thing, but since you are offering, my lady, I will indulge.
Of course. You are more than welcome, especially all considering. As I said, you have my sincerest apologies. We will see that the dog is treated as such. As all dogs are.
Of course.
Excuse me. Dredge. The hell happened this morning? What the hell happened?
lunged up at one of the guards. But when I was interrogating her about it, she said she couldn't remember much. It was all foggy. That's why I said we might need the Nora.
I don't give a fuck what she remembers and what she doesn't remember. She bit through a damn nobleman's armor. Almost destroyed his fucking leg.
His leg? She bit his arm.
Oh, well, they just said through the leg armor. Fuck.
Yeah. I swear, I saw her bite him in the shoulder and I didn't see his armor break.
They said it was through the armor. And that Venora had to treat the man. Nonetheless.
Guards, go in and get him.
You're in charge of her. You're sentencing her.
Open the gate. Yep.
Her round is not done. Do you want it now, Scrim, or at the end after Aegon to let her get treated? Oh, he's gone.
Think of something appropriate.
No. She's getting lashings. Now. Soon as she's able to stand.
Understood.
25. I'm not playing anymore.
They are much more brutal than the ones that I am used to in Parliament. Although...
Go.
Accommodations are a bit...
As I said, a dog will be treated as such. My sincerest apologies for what has happened to your men.
Words only do so much, Lady Nolzos.
It is why...
Only do so much.
It is why I take immediate action. If you would.
Thank you.
Dredja, if you want to come...
I will say...
If you want to come into Arena Chat and give an announcement of why this is happening.
And I just want to clarify, you said it was his armor. Shoulder, yes?
Oh, never mind. Dredge is doing it.
Forearm.
Bit
right through. Ripped his arm wide open.
As I thought.
A diminishing crowd.
You can be rest assured, my lord, that
25 lashings.
Sickening cracks come out as the whip lands one after another from the already massive man in front of them. Without even receiving healing after their fight, the lashings must be horrible, bringing them back into consciousness enough for them to scream in pain.
One who understands to take immediate action for such misgamins. For that, you have my respect.
If it were any man of mine, I would want the same done in turn.
Indeed. But I do have one possible recommendation for you to perhaps prevent any further incidents like this ever happening again.
Do let me know. I'm all ears.
If a dog cannot be taught not to bite, and you put a muzzle on it.
Words have been heeded.
He's not holding back, is he? I've seen him swing that anchor before.
He's not holding back.
It isn't the same as a whip.
For Dredge knows if he held back in hurting Akka, he would receive it twice-fold from myself. He knows better.
with that, I do believe our business is concluded. Thank you, Lady Nolsos. Apology officially accepted.
Thank
May
you for
have
your
a blessed day.
Thank you for your kindness and understanding. I assure you this incident will not happen again. And if it does, punishment only escalates from here.
So Kimchi, there's barely like any in the crowd. Do you want like any more?
Concern.
Not much of a
I think they may have drowned out because of Akka. Akka's thing, and they might have thought that was it.
Yeah. Not much of a crowd, Wolf. I can fight. No one would blame you if you didn't. You can.
You need to make sure that you stay on top of these things to prevent them.
This amount of eyes is damn near pointless for a fight for me. This is an insult. That elf wants to
Maybe
fight,
pitching
go
that there's a
out in the
fight of
woods.
bets, since it would be like.
It's
Fine.
cover. He might just forego it himself.
Got it.
Then your next fight will
Thank you,
make
though.
sure we put it front and center, yes? I want my show.
It will benefit me.
Sorry we couldn't get your girl out, but damn good performance, Darth.
An excellent show as always, Lady Noses.
Thank you.
Huh. It was a good job, so.
First injury covered up nicely. Blood. The bandage does its work. Moving on to the rest with a 16, 20, and 11. The next 3 injuries are worked systematically and properly, but with a critical 1. As you go in to do the bandage, you realize that the blood has stopped flowing, and that a bandage, while applied, would not do anything, as this injury progresses to critical.
He would have a healing potion on him.
Huh. I do.
Understood? What tier?
That's DM discretion. Probably
Tier
just
2.
a basic.
Okay. Nolzos would pay for it.
I have a tier 2 on me.
Just gonna tilt her head back.
So,
Then we'll use that.
yep.
Just gonna pour it down her throat and massage it.
Something you've done plenty of times, and in the arena, no less. Thankfully, Anka's limp body does not resist much, and with an 8 plus 2 for a 10. The potion will make its way down, and they are healed. No more injuries remain, but certainly the pain is lasting, and a lesson that will hopefully not be forgotten anytime soon. What's up?
I'm just... Actually, hang on. I might be crazy.
Okay.
I think she should
Good talk.
be good.
I thought you had someone in here that was signed up for my
Fine.
neutral. All good.
How much do I owe you for services?
7 silver.
7. How much did you treat her with? Someone charges us... What is it?
Correction. I'm sorry. You used your own potion. That will be 4. My apologies.
Fine. 4 silver. Take it. Off with you. You do not remember? Knolling into a man? Well? I know your affliction with men in armor, Akka. We have been over this. Whether you remember the act or not. It was a nobleman's soldier. One of their guards. I cannot let it stand. What happened? Clarify. What happened?
Crumble was walking towards the Merchants Guild. I was catching up. She ran off. Cade Schulbrook was next to her. When I asked him if he saw anything at all, he said he saw nothing, that she suddenly lunged. By the time I was there, she was already on him, and me and Cade were pulling her off.
Have you...
There a moment sooner, I would have been able to grab her out of the air.
Shit. Have you been in the sea? Yes or no?
He nodded.
When? Number. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. 1. Yesterday. Take her the fuck away from the sea. Take her to the bathhouse. Get her cleaned up. Now or a bucket of water. I do not fucking care. Do you understand? I will go with you to make sure there's no trouble. Get yourself cleaned up, both of you too, when we go. Grab her. Carry her. I don't care.
Vicente, carry my sword. Open the door, but then get a bucket of water from the well. She can't handle the bathhouse water. Cynthia has to get a bucket of clean water. Last time I tried to bring her in here, she started screaming.
The hot water won't kill you. You know that, right?
Sounded like she was in pain.
Stay away from the damn sea.
Can I get anyone anything?
No. A towel.
Oh, right away. Just the towel?
Just a towel. We will speak with Venora of Dreamer Drought. Have her sleep through the night.
I give to you or hand it over?
I'll take it.
And do it all. Judge, do you need a towel as well?
It's in time.
Yeah, towel.
Excuse me. Towel will be right here for you.
Let's see.
Out of kindness, I would advise you keep your distance from us.
Of course. Is there anything you need?
I'm fine.
If you want to use the room upstairs, you may.
I'm afraid it'll be of no use in this instance, but thank you.
Of course. Make sure no one comes in for a bit.
Thank you. Did you break any bones? Only the lashings, I assume. Nothing too strong. Good.
Did as light as I could, but 25 is still more than enough.
I know. The Sahib was up there running his fucking mouth again.
What did he say?
That we were taking it too easy on her. He was goating at every opportunity possible. I believe he was behind the nobleman approaching us in the way he did. They demand I put a muzzle on her. The lashings are enough. Have you used your potion, Aka? The water one. Use it. Do not touch the sea. Do you understand me? Good. We'll get you a dreamer drought, so you may sleep through this pain. Was that old Reg that you need to speak of was her incident this morning?
Yeah, there was something else I just remembered, though, that you might be interested in knowing.
Alright.
Small, event happened at the attack or retaking of Telor Keep.
So I've heard.
Imperial tried to Imperial hand cannoneer tried to shoot the Lord Erhard.
I've heard.
Barrel right up to it.
Yes. The barons are speaking of it. Apparently something about your noble behavior, jumping in the line of danger like that. You've gained their eye. Not that you didn't have it already from the arenas, but more of the gesture. Raised an eyebrow, had them interested. They'd sent me a letter thanking me for your service, for your aptitude to save the nobleman. Come on, Aka.
Spoke to one of his friends, I guess. People who knew him from before. They seem to think this new Inquisitor's behind it.
Interesting.
Not that we already didn't know not to trust Imperials, but...
Exactly. It's good to know. Especially know who to keep an eye on. Watch her like a hawk. Do not let her get far away from you.
Understood. Here's Venora, anyway. She's still at her shop?
Locked up. That's right, you haven't heard the news. She tried...
I apparently haven't heard.
She apparently attempted to assassinate the Baroness. So goes rumor. She's under lock and key currently. While I find that reality to be quite far-fetched, there is investigations ongoing. She's currently being kept in the Lord Erhardt's home.
Go there next.
We will ask to speak with her. I doubt we'll be denied. We'll see if she has any of that root for Aka's pain. Do you need assistance walking? This is not of pride, are you certain? Fine. I will not ask twice. More than twice, that is. Vicente, begin walking with her. If you would. Do not mention Naka's affliction. Dreamer drought. And that pain herb is all we're asking for. Nothing more.
Understood.
Punishment.
Have a good day.
Thank you for your kindness. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna need my help here.
This day and ages, rather than pre-ordering early back when there wasn't scarcity of resources.
Why have they stopped? I see.
Everyone's heard of you dying before. What are you talking about? But when? How? Oh no. Of course you don't remember. Yeah. I mean, if you remember it, I do it. So. Don't worry about it.
Look, a lot of shit is happened, and you're gonna give me like an existential crisis.
Fine. We move slow. I do believe I still have a key to their damn door, but I'll be polite and knock it first. New doors?
So they were working on it yesterday. Not sure for who.
Interesting. I'll wait nicely before I just open the damn door myself.
It would be locked, my lady, I'm afraid.
I have a
Can't fetch them for you if you'd like.
I have a key.
I'm afraid all the locks were changed recently.
Where are they now?
The fuck? Excuse me. Lady knows us?
I have means to speak with your prisoner.
My prisoner? I have to ask why.
Looking for a potion. Nothing more.
Only you, though.
Fine. The others stay outside.
His hospitality.
You both talk.
Trying not to make it common knowledge that she's in here.
Fair enough.
Oh. He knows us.
A lady.
I'm here to speak with the prisoner.
Oh. She's waiting for you.
No, it's a simple order. I need 2 potions. Or, well, 1 and something else. A dream drowned.
Do your thing.
For Aka. I did 25 lashings in the arena, and I doubt she'll be getting any sleep tonight. Also, if you have that herb for pain, I want one of those.
I'll go check my storage.
I'll be
While
around.
you're here.
Call for me.
Sure.
The lady knows us.
While I'm here.
I've had some people ask me to request some things on you on their behalf.
Great. Okay. Shoot.
Aka has requested
No.
to be trained in the way of swordsmanship. She's asked me.
No. Next.
Very well. Tang has asked to help Aka with a prosthetic.
No.
To help her move more.
No. Next.
That's all.
You would understand my hesitation after she mauled a man today in the street. Bit him.
To ask your permission.
A nobleman's guard.
I heard. Yes. Do we know why she did such a thing?
No, no reason. That's the exact problem.
I see. Yes, that doesn't look very good for you, does it?
No.
I understand your annoyance.
So to give her a weapon in her hand? No. To give her something that's going to make her swim? No.
Very well.
I'm no fool. And I will not be made one. Who wanted to do this? By the way.
Prosthetic?
Both. The swordsmanship.
Aka asked me herself. I said I would ask you. I would not train her unless you gave your permission. And Tang has been working on prosthetics recently. Noticed Aka's failings or shortcomings and offered to assist, but wouldn't do it without your permission.
You should speak to me directly.
Let's see here. There's the one that dropped.
All right.
And the glimmery. Pain.
Thank you. Strange question. Anything you can think of for someone who forgets?
Forgets. I can look and do some research on it for you.
No need.
I remember something from the Imperium, but that was more because of torture.
Not the same. It's fine. I was just curious if there was anything like that. What?
With the roads opening back up later on, once I'm done with my task with this household, I want to have a private meeting with you. Something that you might be interested in for your own province, since the roads will be open back up.
Fine. Understood.
Thank you, Mary.
That's all. I was never here. I didn't see her.
Thank you for your discretion, lady. We did not obtain the potion from here. We don't know where they came from. And these are the only ones. Understood? Fair? Yes?
I don't even remember walking over here.
Perfect. I got up. Let's go. It'll help.
Which model is this for again? Is this the order?
Open your mouth. It tastes disgusting from what I've been told, but it will help. Do you understand? Fine. Chew. Not on my fingers, please. Do not spit it out. It will take a bit of time to go into full effect, but it will help. You'll just stand at some point during the day. It won't hurt as bad. Take your time and take it slow. Dream it out. See that she takes it before she sleeps. Not before. I have a noble to apologize to. If you need anything else, find me. Get a guard. If she starts blanking out, find me immediately. Do you understand?
I'll send Vicentia's out on
Good.
faster.
Do so.
I'll get it started and prepare the mechanism.
Damn it.
Yes. Do you remember that one time we were all hanging out inside the cabin? It was a perfectly normal day, right?
Damn it. I don't want to be right, but I think I am. I'm quite sure I am.
Just some young women on like a leisurely ride when he's like, we're dog business. And like, oh yeah, I'm sure. Like, okay, I guess I'll talk to the dog then.
An older gentleman in the company of a young lady.
Oh yeah, no, Europe had a great line. It's like, sounds like a scandal.
Alright. Height's all fixed. Much better. My arms were like really bent. I mean, they're still bent, but they're not bent as bad because now when I stretch my arms out, they kind of outstretch. They were really bad earlier. I don't know what was going on.
Humans and they ride spiders and ew.
Let me hear that beautiful voice.
Emphasis on the ew. Yeah.
Snooty rich looking down on other races guy. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No, Brodian.
I know.
You don't know. No one knows how I make my money. I just make money. So.
Fish angry. A lot of people angry today. Yeah, it figures the one day I finally come back and I've got to rip people to shreds. After I'm sick. So I'm fucking up my own voice. To do so. It figures, chat, that this is the day that I come back. Oh, let's see. Where's O'Shawn? Is he still inside?
Tang, as we begin to start.
Because they had a lot of antidotes that were still left in there to help the ones that were getting.
I'll say 3 for the. He's able to do what you asked.
Instead, find these men and make sure they pay the fucking tab they racked up, which was somewhere between 11 and 24.
Yeah.
I get sit down. Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna rest my voice for a second, chat. Because that caused me to cough.
You have me helping. That's why you're getting the negative. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're in -6. It is just you.
What missions are going on right now? I know what we'll do, chat, so we can sit. We're going to open shop. We can sit and rest, and we can open shop. We have 4 tier 2 healings. We have, oh god, who else was I supposed to accost for money? It was, Sarah and, oh god, who was the other one, chat? Fuck. Who was the other? Sarah and, oh fuck, I forget the other one that Lenora told me. I'm usually so good at these things.
You've got one lock on the way, and with the other one that Arn must have done by now after these years, then you'll probably be good to go.
I just can't find Arn, but first I need to find a merchant for that sells Arn.
A merchant. Oh, I have some.
So a fight broke out. Right in the courtyard. All of these soldiers fucking each other up. And we got caught right in the middle of it. I tripped and fell into a tent that collapsed.
They're low? Yeah, I can turn them up.
The shit out of Arn, grabbed the thing, swung it around like a hammer toss, and threw me across the courtyard. We barely got away from there. Managed to get up to the wall, open the gate. I was trapped up there, and I had to basically jump
Not
off
my
onto a
business.
rope and slide down on the front side of the wall, but I still like dislocated my ankle. That shit hurt. And oh yeah.
Yeah, if something sounds a little off, I was saying this earlier at the start of stream, my mixing got a little wonky. So, I don't know what's going on there. I will happily turn everyone up. I don't know what the heck's going on with that, but I will happily do so. Thank you for letting me know. Perfect. See, things haven't changed too much. Scrum scrap?
But here's the thing. Wait until he's done. I'm gonna tell you what to say. That is a great favor, Lord Earhart, and I appreciate it a lot. However, the reason why I asked for such a clandestine meeting is because Gaspon Sagano.
Never thought of melting stone before.
Melt stone. Before I just sent it dark. Disintegrated.
I don't know why I was in there. Do let me know when someone comes by if that's any louder. But we're just gonna hang out at the store for a little bit. Man, I really need to remember. Oh, Ladia! It's Ladia! Well, I've already opened shop. It was Ladia. Ladia owes us 17 silver. It was 2 Dreamer Drought. I think it was 2 Dreamer Drought.
Tyler, you got a sec? Apparently Ladia locked herself outside of her house. See, this is the end part that's kind of... No, not all drow are great at breaking into places. They're quite a rude. He's a blacksmith. He should be able to know how to do that. Over at my place.
I'll use my blacksmithing skills to open the lock for you.
Did you want me to just look after the thing? They abandoned me.
They did. To go be sneaky drow and break locks, so I hear.
Fucked off. No, they're breaking Ladia into her own house.
Oh, I have to find her, actually. She owes us 17 silver. Did you hear, by the way?
Hear what?
Oh. Anyone over beside me? Is anyone in the stall next door? Never mind, Markle's coming. I'll tell you later.
No.
Is there something I'm not supposed to know?
Exactly. Yes. You want to buy a potion?
Hey, do you know any storefronts opening up recently?
What are you trying to sell?
Mechanical trinkets.
I mean, I have a storefront.
Yes. But do you have a workshop, an area, tools?
I thought you had one.
Safe? Got a safe?
I mean, I got a safe area to store stuff, but no safe.
One that you will let me walk in at any point?
I'm trying to think if you might break the floorboards. The busty one seems to think that this is your body and like not parts that are put on you.
It is.
Like go walk up to her and take. Well, you can take it off though. I've seen you without it.
I can take them off, but it's essentially like
go up to her and take your helmet off.
It's hard to explain, Lee.
You told me how to take you apart.
She's seen me without my helmet before.
She seems to
Yes,
think.
I did.
I think she lacks object permanence.
No, she knows full well what she's doing.
Are you buying a potion, Markle?
How much for a?
I only have tier 2s.
Healing potion?
Perfect, that's all I've got. 7 silver.
I'll be back later.
You know what? Just in case, I'll pay you 7 silver.
Perfect.
It's always good to have around.
1 tier 2, all yours.
Thank you.
No problem. It's all I got, really, though. Shame.
Fine. No conversation, though?
Did you have something in mind?
I don't know.
I do have a customer
I'll be
behind
quick. Do you have
you.
anything that can, I'll be quick. Just anything to just keep you awake? Any herbs or potions or anything like that?
Afraid not to keep you awake. Have you tried coffee, tea?
I have tea.
He's got tea.
I drink and, a lot.
Drop down.
No, he's one of those. He's grown immune to the effects of it.
Ah,
Now
I
he's an addict,
see.
and it doesn't do anything for him.
That's a.
I've heard it's something to do with like a
could keep
fast
a-
metabolism.
it's a-
Like metabolizing it very quickly is a problem.
Quite a shame. Sorry, no, I don't have anything like that.
Rod, record keeping is going at an all-time high, so I need to be up overnight doing.
Dang, I don't have any right now. But if I did, I'd give you something for that.
I think we're out of stamina potions, actually. That's the only thing I could think of, but they're quite expensive.
Sentinel.
Oh, Sentinel. Is that what it's called? All I know is she put trolls balls in them once.
I'm staying away from that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Sentinel's just like a coffee pill.
Oh. How to lose a customer in a matter of seconds.
Are you trying to not get the business?
No, I just didn't have any to sell him.
you get accosted by that noble with the white coat?
No, why?
And white cape? Oh, he's kind of a dick. I mean, like, we're coming out of a war, and he's like, yeah, I need all this stuff, and like knocking down people's shit and all this, demanding things.
No. I've barely had shop open for very long, so he probably hasn't noticed me yet. So I've lucked out.
Good.
Hmm.
Good day.
Mm. You getting into trouble?
No.
Just curious. You said someone was banging on your door. I just had to check.
Oh, he's banging on other people's doors.
Hmm.
Me, he just, he said, I want the finest wares you could possibly have. I bring out the finest wares, and he's saying I'm trying to scam him. And so I bring something down, obviously to his price level, and he's insulted by it.
The normal noble can't be pleased either way. Right?
He bought something, but he just threw the money on the table and took it away.
What'd he buy?
Should have charged more. Yeah, just a trinket that Olive had made.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely should have gouged him.
I think I paid it. I gave it to him at cost. You should be thankful.
They'll never be thankful. They'll just complain constantly. That's what they're good for. Most of them, at least.
Oh. Oh, I try to stay out of trouble,
For some reason I don't believe that.
Look, it's not my fault that trouble revolves around everybody I know, and I have to solve their problems for them.
No, I definitely think you get into your own trouble, too. Not as much as your cousin, but definitely you get into trouble.
Rarely. Name one time.
I think I might get in trouble if I do that.
Al.
What?
Potion, antidote. I need, please.
I have no antidotes, but I do have tier 2 potions.
I will take one of the potions then.
Okay.
I will most likely die this day to the poisoning.
Are you poisoned currently?
Dude. No, we're going to be out going and dealing with goblins.
Ah.
I have a standard antidote that's in Vezran's possession. I could sell it to you.
How much for it? I thank you.
We'll say 5 silver.
How much for the potion?
7 silver.
I can do the 7 on that.
Alright.
Here's the 5.
Evening, Matthias.
Evening.
Tier 2's all yours.
Here's another potion. I bought his only antidote.
Here.
I got a lot off.
Tier 2.
I assume that there's none on the stall either.
No antidotes, 0. I have 2 tier 2 healings left, and that's it.
Got yourself in another fight or scuffle?
I'll take 1.
No, I was just confiding in
7 silver.
Good then.
At least we'll have an antidote.
That's a better
between the two of us.
You're lucky I didn't upcharge you.
Yes, I'm sure sharing an antidote never went wrong.
Fight. I swear.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's a tier 2. Give it to the one who needs it the most. Alright,
Perfect.
finish up.
I don't want to be responsible if something
Damn,
happens.
I don't like fighting for no reason.
All right, dear. Thank you for your
somewhat
service.
different.
Anytime.
Make your move.
All right.
I'm just gonna see if I can get myself a whittling knife again. The old one broke.
Alright.
You take care.
You as well.
I gotta figure out what those things were. Were their voices loud enough now, chat, by the way? Did that help? Did it turn them up enough?
I'm sorry if you're in character, but I need to tell someone this.
Okay, tell me. No, I'm just sitting here selling shit. You're good.
Okay. Sanders was this close to fucking Vastille.
Does Ray said Snow? Was he here season 2? I'm think I'm blanking. He's season...
I don't know, but he failed two willpower rolls to not look at her tits. And he was actually this close. Actually, she came up and asked him how much to get you in a room. She wanted to ask, can you compact yourself into a ball? I don't even know what that means in this context.
I don't either. I'm talking to myself and I'm losing my damn mind.
At least it's pleasant conversation.
I guess, yeah, that's true. Fuck. Hey, Scrimscram, do you want to be helpful and bother a player character for me?
Yeah, which one?
Well, I need to know from Venora what potions I need to... Laudia owes us money for potions, and I need to know exactly which 3. It's 2 of one kind and 1 of a tier 2 healing, but I don't know what the other 2 are. I know it's 17 silver total, but my mind's blinking.
Alright. Now hold the other end.
If you are one of my 5 bathhouse workers, please hop down to Drazker module. Thank you.
Keep it in the box. Yeah, use the
Workers,
box.
please drop down to Drazker module. Thank you. Oh, hello, Hydrouche.
Hello.
1 tier 2
Are you gonna be
healing
one of
and
my
2 dreamer drops.
one of my
Is
little
that right?
Discord kittens?
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
please no. That sounds right, yes. Thank you. I thought it was Dreamer Drop, but I didn't want to say the Dreamer Drop. Alright, I'm going to close my shop down.
Okay.
I have to
Let me see
apparently
who
go
all we
be...
have.
I'm not repeating that, actually.
Liar. From the pincers to the anvil.
Qin and Silent Roman. Continue to populate as your characters, please. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to run this for now, so hop back up to NPC 1. I release you for the time being.
Okay.
I'll get you next time.
Never call me a Discord kitten again. I'm getting out of here. Alright, so they were trying to bust into her house. Let's see.
Buongiorno.
Hi, Dredge. Actually, you want to help me with something?
Depends.
I just need someone to look big, tough, strong while I go strong-arm someone for some money. I'll give you 50 copper. Just have to stand there. You're not going to have to do anything.
Sure. Come on, Aka. Something to do at least. Gonna have to ask you to walk a little slower, El.
What happened? Fights go bad?
Some of it's from the fight. The rest's punishment.
Sorry.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Want to get drinks later tonight?
Yeah, I could do drinks.
And the next morning,
I can't super late, but I can this afternoon.
Excuse
Excuse me.
Yes.
Okay, the plan is on.
I'm looking for Lady Heidemann.
We're gonna go ahead and run it.
I do not believe
come
Lady
to
Heidemann
NPC
is in
spawn,
clinic.
please.
Do you happen to know where she's gone?
Well, if you know where she lives, she might be in her residence.
All right, then we're headed down the street.
Have you seen the new weird lady who's shown up?
No? Weird lady? No. Why?
Kinda looks like a bathhouse worker, kinda looks like a noble. He's around looking for locks.
No. News to me.
Yeah, I kept saying she
Okay.
wished Aka had lost her fight. Really fucked
All
up.
of you go ahead and populate the bathhouse. Ash, you are going to be walking around. Daniel is going to be looking for you. I'm going to let Daniel know now. Erebus, you need to be as hidden as humanly possible.
Banging on the door?
If Paladin is interested in getting involved, you can also let him know what we're doing. Okay, have him hop down to Drasker module. I'm going to go ahead and hop up and tell Daniel now.
Can I get your opinion on this,
What?
El? Ah, I'll wait.
Not who I expected.
Can I help you?
I'm here looking for Lady Heidemann, and I was told to check her residence.
She is inside. She's not doing well.
I'm here to get payment
Perhaps you
for
may
the...
be able to help me.
Me?
Yes. But that can wait a moment. Is there something that you two need, or are you just accompanying her?
They're my accompaniment.
Don't you know this is Stabber's Alley? Need to be careful.
Right. Of course. Forgive me.
Okay, everyone.
you could just step
Daniel's now
inside for a
leaving to go
moment,
fight
just you.
orcs. So I release all of you. We're not doing this tonight.
All right.
It's-
I was just coming in seeing if you need an extra.
Here, Dredge. 50 for you and 50 for Akka. Okay? When she can hold it.
I am powerless to help her. She's having one of her moments. Well, she did yesterday, and now she's having trouble hearing at times. She hears fighting and gunshots, and
Oh, god damn
she
it.
sees things. I need help. There's nothing I can do.
I mean, I'm not an apothecary.
There has to be somebody.
I'm just a seller.
I sent a letter to Faye. I thanked her for her work. I did. I've become so reliant on the drought. It's not helping me.
There has to be something we can do, whether it's alchemical or not.
We could always go to Victor.
Hold up.
Going to Victor, you are
What
not
a
being sent
horrid
anywhere.
joke.
You are fine. No, not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. You are going to be fine.
It's
There are
just a
those here who
joke.
care
I
about
don't
you.
want to
and
go
you
anywhere near him.
Why don't we talk to Oshan?
Time for jokes, especially about that man.
I'm not an apothecary. I'm only a seller. Merchant.
I'm
But-
afraid an apothecary is what
Oh,
she
God.
doesn't want.
Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Oh, God.
She's worried about becoming reliant on the potions.
That's... Maybe we talk to Oshan.
God damn it.
Ladia.
God. I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm not seeing you, Elle, right now. It's not you.
Who is it?
You're someone completely innocent. It's my baker's slave. She was guardian, a wood elf.
I see. I'm a little pale for Gradian, but, okay. How often are you taking them?
The tinctures?
Yes.
2 years.
From what I understood from
It's about
Soma
up the last
yesterday.
one.
Yes, it didn't seem to work.
I couldn't down the other one.
Okay. All right. Maybe Oshan can come up with something different that isn't like hers. So you're not reliant on it like that? I don't know. He might have something in Ellen's books.
I don't feel addicted to it, I just... The last time I took it, I just vomited it up.
So it's not working anymore.
She doesn't want to become reliant on the potions every time there's an issue.
And if I take any more, if I risk it... God, look at... I'll just be another druggie. On the street.
Then no more Dreamer Drop.
They become my one source of coping. I can't... God, you have to speak up, though.
No more
I
dream.
can't look at you.
No
I
more.
can't
No more
speak
Dreamer
up.
Drop.
I have one spare in the back room. Now that I remember correctly.
Then you should take it.
I have a draught of peace on me already that I purchased with my own coin.
Okay. Different things, different purposes. Dream of Drought is for sleeping, Drought of Peace is for calm mind. Two different things.
I see. Right.
Both
I
help a
should know
lot
that.
in hindsight, but it's mainly just the next day of blinking and not being where I am.
You're seeing other things. But constantly?
I watched an entire cannon and its crew roll down the highway. And then I mistook Ulrich for Korsch. It looks nothing like him.
No.
And now you just look like Margaret.
Okay. Let me
They
go.
burned her with a pregnant child. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this.
Stay with her. I'll speak with O'Shawn. We'll keep Venora out of it, and we'll figure out what we can do. Okay?
What is wrong?
Yes, thank you.
I'll be back.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Wind? Wind?
Yes.
Are you busy?
Technically, if anything, once I'm free, I'm gonna be doing something here with the Vol, but then after that, I will be free, which should not take me too long. What's up?
You're needed for Ladia because she's having a panic attack, and I was just grabbed.
Understood.
They just pulled me in, and I told them, I cannot help. I will find you, and we're not allowed to tell Venora, I was just told.
Alright, I will find a way to step out.
Alright. I will meet you at the alchemy shop. Huh? Yeah. What is it?
Ugh.
What?
Have you been out in the woods lately?
Not in a while. Why?
No.
What?
Kind of north of the hunters' camp? You know, around some maybe little people?
I mean, I told you about what I saw in the woods.
Yeah. Did you maybe like tell them go inside? Maybe left a little message outside?
Maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get out there in a while and I've been worried.
Don't.
But they know that they're protected from the cute little green-haired elf.
Please don't tell anyone, okay?
Lorelai and Sigvan are the other two now, just because we were all there.
Okay.
And there's really only two of you to really pick from.
Yeah.
One of them's on house arrest, so.
Yeah. Also, if anyone asks, there's only
I'm on top of
one
the alchemy shop.
of us with green hair.
True, yeah, sorry.
No, just trust me on that.
Okay.
I've got to find O'Shawn.
Thank you again, though. And yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to appreciate you.
Anytime.
If you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
I'm sure, but I've fought bears and won.
I don't think you ever fought a harpy, Hopper. Ladia. Sorry I got stopped by Hopper. I'm still coming. Sean? Oh, Sean! The hell is he?
Oh.
Sorry.
Is Oshan inside?
No. And I need him right now. There he is. Oh, Sean, we have something. Maybe Lorelei needs you first. I don't know. We've something to take care of. Please. It's a problem.
Always.
You're not gonna like it.
How many things have I done that I haven't even remotely relished?
Handle Lorelei first, quickly. This is urgent.
Sure.
Oh, you guys busy?
Sorry, Michael.
A bit.
It seems, yeah, I'm being dragged for a couple of things.
Kind of an emergency. Unless you really need something.
Take care. No, I just wanted company.
Soon as we're done. Where did she go? She said she needed you, and then she disappeared.
I just saw her over there.
Weird. Okay. My problem first, then.
If anything, hers is likely sales. She wanted to sell her viscera and stuff to me,
Well,
so we can handle that another time.
That can wait. Definitely that can wait. The inside, quick. Just a quick overrun. I don't want to say it in the street. Okay. So, I got sent to go do collections, pretty much. Ladia owes us 17 silver, so I went to her house and I had Dredge with me as pretty much hired muscle in case there was any Imperial men inside. So I got there and Ludwig was there, and he begged me to come inside because she wasn't well. I told him I wasn't the best person to do that, all considering, and he still asked me to come in anyway. She was broken in the corner, weeping. She's been taking Dreamer Drought to the point that she's throwing them back up. Her trauma's kicked in to the point from the cannon fire, loud booms. They've always done it to her, terrified her. And I guess she's been taking draughts of peace and Dreamer Drought to try and counterbalance it. It was to the point she was taking 2 yesterday, apparently, and that's when she threw one up. They're not working. And
She's going to kill herself. You don't ingest both at the same time, let alone more than one.
She's not seeing anything for what it is. She saw me as the servant. She told me she could hear my voice, but when she looked at me, she saw me as someone completely different. The slave that was pregnant and burned alive in front of her is what she saw me as. A Grodian wood elf. She's seeing me as, and everyone else as things that they aren't. And she begged me not to tell Venora that she's already sent her a letter and thanked her for the help and told her that it's worked. So I thought maybe you can think of something, look at her. I don't know. I'm still mad. But I can't leave her broke.
Why do you think I haven't said anything? Part of me almost wants to say, why can't the Imperial the physicians, the Imperial alchemists, the surgeons, everyone else of this goddamn bloody Imperium take care of her? Because they couldn't seem to do it and stop the war from happening.
I always tried to take care of her. I don't know. If you say no, you say no, but...
No. I have a duty, at least.
It's a mystery to solve, right?
Yes.
Think of it that way, maybe.
It's normal. It's accepting the 2 hands of alchemy.
I don't know if
Right
me.
now, the other hand is needed.
Yeah.
Probably need to.
That place does
Probably
need
need
it.
to talk to you.
I'll be with
If
you in a
it's on
second,
God level,
Lorelai.
so, you know.
We could talk.
Also, we have another problem I need to tell you about when we're done here. Actually, worse problem.
I'm all ears.
First, Ladia.
As you were describing it, in a corner in her own home.
She ran back into her bedroom as I was leaving. But yeah. Oh.
I have to cooperate if I'm going to be able to help.
Don't sound so happy to see me myself.
Sorry.
Lord Earhart.
I came to check on Lady Heidemann after the siege at Tellor. I haven't heard anything about her.
She's...
I've been knocking on the door, but no one's answered.
Damn it. I was just here a little while ago. I don't think they've left. Another set of knocking at the door.
I was under the impression that Lenora was treating her. But it
Yes.
doesn't seem like those treatments are working anymore.
Oh, so you're aware. Also, can I have that, please? Thank you.
Have what?
You looked like you were hungry with that bowl. Thank you.
Do people answer the door anymore? I've been knocking for a while.
You must forgive me, Lord Earhart. It has not been very easy for the past couple of hours.
Has she gotten worse then? I have not heard
Very
since
much
Tellor.
so.
May we?
Yes, please.
Ladia? Brought O'Shawn.
That's right. I am here, Ladia. If you can even see me.
You have to speak louder. Sounds more stop in my head.
Ladia. I need you to look at me. To your eyes. Does she react to touch particularly?
Yes. But sometimes she hears and knows you're there, sometimes she doesn't.
When did this begin? You said as soon as she had came back, or?
Yesterday she was having a hard time focusing. Today she has swollen ears and...
She started acting like this after a night killer went off right next to us both. Someone was aiming for me and she was to my right.
Are you alright?
Ludwig, if you will help me, I unfortunately don't want to risk you startle her, but if I need to see those ears,
I get that.
you could at least really try to pull her hair back a bit, hopefully without startling her.
Took off my left pauldron, but...
He's gonna make sure you see his hand. Okay, he's slowly just gonna try to pull her hair back. I tried applying a salve earlier, something that would help with the swelling, but I'm not certain if it's worked.
Miss Venora has stated That she used to give us some sort of draught to help calm her mind, but
unfortunately,
it doesn't seem to be
I'm
working.
familiar with the brew. It's referred to as the Draught of Peace.
She doesn't want to use them anymore. I'm sorry.
You're fine, my Lord Earthheart. It's just... Normally, that draught is quite, well, successful in all cases. Very few have ever been documented to where the treatment has, well, outright failed. Or at least after a long period of time. However, Elle has relayed to me that she started to try and drink more than just one, and then also
From what I
mixing
understand
them.
from the other, I am not certain of mixing them, but from what I understand, the other day at the battle, Soma and Miss Venora tried to give her a couple of them. She was only able to drink 2, and she coughed the 3rd one up. And yesterday she was very...
They're panicking. You don't...
lost.
Mix. You don't add additional. Both are bound to create problems. You create side effects. You create further issues.
I don't know anything about alchemy or apothecaryisms, but is there anything stronger that can be made? The farthest I know is that some of the soldiers at the clinic were treated with something similar, and they hear things, see things. Is that correct?
I suggested to Little.
Yes.
Could always just go see the Master Alchemist.
We
It's
are
not
not
funny.
taking you to that man.
I'm trying
She
to
refers
let
to
him.
him, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. The issue is, Lord, she does not wish to be reliant on the tinctures anymore. She feels as though she's going insane. She is very scared.
The sound.
She's hearing things.
It was so much
She
better.
doesn't see me.
Then she is.
She doesn't see
This
me
is
for
just
who I am.
non-stop now.
She's seeing me as someone else every time she looks at me.
Miss Laudia, do try and look
I'm
at me
so
one
shocked.
last time, please. That is all I will ask of you further.
I'm not one for deceit, sir.
Please try.
Until we can get a clearer picture. Getting drowned inside of her beard mixed with the water or
Thank you, Miss Laudia. That'll be all.
If she stays in this state, I'm sure you've seen it plenty.
Laudia?
God.
Try and just
Suppose I can...
comfort her in some way. Just
I
be
just
around for
want
now.
no sound. I need no sound.
I'm certain.
No sound.
Clinic, it's quiet. There's no sound.
Talking about trying to...
In the clinic?
For now, let's try to slip her the drought.
There's no sound.
Listen when you try to treat her.
Why is it different there than in here?
I don't know. It's so
far as
much
I know,
better.
there's
The
only
headache
one
is so
draught of
much
peace.
better.
I've asked Venora about it before for some of the others. It's kind of a one size fits all. It seems like she needs more than that.
I do have something on me.
Have you...
Rest, but...
Have you had anything to drink?
For now.
Water?
Very
I mean...
No.
I don't want
to... No.
Okay.
Oh,
All
not
right.
food.
Oh, I wasn't going to say food. I just said water.
Right now.
We will hand you the potion. If you could water that down and make sure she gets it, I must speak with the Lord Earthheart for a moment, Mr. O'Shawn.
Please forgive me, Marcel. I just can't
Let me
look
try
at
and
you
make
right
do.
now.
Oh,
I don't have
okay.
my equipment with me.
It's
Just
not
mix
you.
it with some water. I know it doesn't
Ah.
dilute it, but it's the best we can do. She'll find it otherwise.
O'Shawn, I should go.
Miss Laudia, if you can still hear me.
Has been very distant.
Tell me. You know who I am?
In fact, he and I had quite the argument over the key.
Yeah, I really want to drink.
case I need my own space, I don't want you to have to spread out your own shop. You wanted to expand for your own reasons.
Oh, yes.
Tang?
Mr. Ummerman, take your, copper back because there's no one at the bar, so I shall stay sad in knowing what my life is. You have a good one.
I have to dispel something.
Okay.
We don't have a saddle meant for Sunny the bathhouse
Yes, feel free to
worker.
expand. Actually, I encourage it more than anything.
Goodness, I just feel like
I'll have this back to you by tomorrow morning at the latest. Or sooner. We'll see. I have a handful of stuff now.
Oh.
Yes?
Come on, be a man. Give them all a
Do you have a mo?
She just sat down. She just
Yeah,
sat
just sat down. I'm not moving.
People.
Unless you need me, yes.
Well, unless you need them.
I did, but her conversation could go first.
Won't be long.
Below you.
By the way, tomorrow, I'm getting all of the elves together. There's a problem and I'm handling it.
Yes?
Arrows bundle.
Oh, certainly. I can get one prepped for you.
You're saying you need a space, Tang?
Let us find somewhere quiet, eh?
It's... I can explain better in a minute.
Sure. Just my place. Quiet, you know?
Too nice.
Actually, even better. That meeting tomorrow? I'm gonna have to go to the Grove. Will you go with me?
Of course.
Okay.
Okay.
So, the problem first. The Wood Elves talked to the Inquisitor. I know which two now, and, so I've got to hold a meeting and scold all of them. They apparently told the Inquisitor from what I was told, and they don't know if it's truth or not, which is why I have to talk to them first. But apparently, the Inquisitor now knows there's two maidens. Or thinks there's two maidens. And then Harry royally fucked it all up and told him that Venora was the Maiden of the Grove.
Great.
So, I've come up with a plan, I think. Because luckily, Harry played stupid somewhat. If the Inquisitor brings it up with me, I go off of his stupidity. Say that he was welcomed in the Grove because he has a relationship with Venora. Venora is the leader of the Grove. Luckily, Harry was smart enough to at least say he doesn't know what a maiden is. The Inquisitor explained to him that a maiden has white streaks in her hair. He said, Venora has white streaks. I can go off of that, say that the leadership part of it was him thinking of her leadership role and that she has white in her hair. He'd go off of him being an absolute moron. I'll just have to hope that his faith in me is enough. If he even addresses it with me. Either way, there's reason for him to be skeptical.
Even then, that's gamble.
Yeah. Didn't I just say I was teetering a fine line?
Yep.
Doesn't take much.
And who was exactly who I was worried about that might have pushed you off of it?
Harry?
In conjunction.
We don't know exactly what
Not
the
only
elves
Harry,
said.
but the Wood Elves with Venora's incarceration have been worried about their actions and what they would say.
Well, I screamed
They've been
at
frequenting the town.
I screamed at them in the street this morning and told them that there's going to be a meeting tomorrow and that I demand to know who spoke with them as their maiden. They immediately outed the two, and I said there will be a meeting tomorrow. Go home. I sounded like a real stern bitch.
If I'm being honest, it sounds like you were being the leader.
I'm not their leader, and I never want to be. I will kill Harry if he does it again.
He's already walking a fine line himself. In multiple regards.
I don't care if Honora's in love with him. If he's going to get
No,
us
I
all
know.
If he's going to get us all killed, I'll snipe him in the middle of the woods. I will not miss.
If what he said gets you, Venora, or anyone else that we care about killed, I'll make sure that he's never found. No one will even know he's gone. You already had me bury one body. What's another one?
He tried to put the full blame on the elves at first. Make it seem like it was primarily their fault when he was the one who gave a name. I don't even think they gave a name. Which is why I want to speak with them before I punish them at all. That being said, how much space do you need?
The space might be taken care of. Do you know Baylock?
Yeah. He, helped Jensen make my other bow.
He rolls across the table a notification of expansion. With blank designs.
I see.
Given the work that I had done with him, he offered me the expanded space of his workshop when he has it done. Him and one of the Nodus guards, who is now going to be put up to a higher position due to his injury and not being able to act on the front line, have offered to be... what is it called? Whenever somebody of coin or power gives said power to help a business. That.
Oh, like a,
A...
Oh, it's leaving me right now. Oh my goodness. A sponsor.
It's leaving me as... Yes, that's the word they use.
Sorry, it took me a moment.
They had offered to be a sponsor of a business to make a workshop in town for tinkering and engineering.
Good.
Things like the bow, their prosthetics, things like that.
Good. I was gonna say...
That's what the space is for.
If you needed something small in the meantime... I haven't really emptied it yet, but,
If... Honestly, if you would be fine with me using it.
Yeah.
And only if you are fine with it, then.
Yeah. We'll
Then-
have to move his things. But yeah.
I can take time. All I need is a table.
Yeah.
The ball, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you free?
Yeah.
Meet me in Spawn.
My workshop can be over here. Storefront can be off of Baylox. And this is at least one way to make sure that you're safe.
Yeah.
In a roundabout way, at least.
Well, I owe you for a room in Adwick, so consider it a favor returned.
This may be an odd question, but when he wasn't doing, well, protecting you or out making money for everyone,
Mm-hmm.
what did he do? What did he find fun?
He did the morning run every single morning. Right before he passed, he started helping Marin with the soup kitchen, setting it up. He didn't really find things fun for himself. It was always finding something to do for someone else that made him happy.
Well, I suppose a better question then. What was a menial task? Something that he did often that he enjoyed?
I don't know if he enjoyed it, but, chopping wood? If you're talking menial task. There were so many times when I would come home and the floor would be covered in dust from the amount of logs that he had brought in. I don't know where he got them from, or when he had chopped them, or where he had chopped them. There was one day I came in here and it looked like the floor was covered in straw. There was so much sawdust on the floor. It covered the whole place. I spent 3 days cleaning it. I think it's how he took his mind off of anything. Never ran out of firewood.
It's not a bad way.
No.
But just figured out to ask, because it might be stupid, but I've started doing something for everybody that, well, we knew.
Yeah. It was either that or Buttercup. Those were the two things for him. That was it.
Just don't be surprised if you find this log splitter sitting outside one morning.
Okay. Yeah. Table's yours if you need it.
We can take care of his things whenever you're ready.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Give me a day or two.
Whenever you are ready.
Okay. Yeah.
It might be made of metal, but I'm not unfamiliar with grieving.
A lot of people are. I'll
You
come.
wanna know the odd thing?
Huh?
I think I'm one of the only people in our particular group that has grieved and lost someone from old age, and only that.
Yeah. I'm not shocked.
It's hard no matter what it is, or who.
Yeah.
But at some point, you do need to let them rest.
Can't rest. He's stuck underground. So is Tyr. But I get it. That's all. I'll find you tomorrow when we're gonna go to the,
Yeah. The meeting and make sure that everybody is on the same page.
And I rip whoever...
With what's been going on with...
I'm going to rip them a new one.
With what's been going on with her.
Yeah.
It's understandable. But... Whoa.
What?
No, nothing, just... I'm running by.
Oh.
Sudden.
Thought you were going to say how dark the little shack is, and I was going to say I can't really help it. It is a little dark in there.
No. But... hopefully, in the coming days, you won't be bothered by the sounds of metal tings and twangs.
I'm not home late anyway, normally.
I'm gonna see if I can't see my daughter once more.
Very well. Good evening to you.
You take care as well, Isaac. Oh, I'm not gonna get used to that ever.
Hmm.
There she goes. Oh. Apparently there's a party at the bathhouse tonight. I do not know why.
Weird. Why? Maybe trying to...
just mentioned it. I was trying to figure out myself.
Maybe trying to drum up business? It's probably been quiet there.
I don't want the gunnery sound. I want the main.
Probably.
Wasn't Lorelei looking for you?
That's not his call to
Well, yes, that's why I was coming this way. I'm not
Mm.
following you.
No, Gunnery Sergeant, you can't ogle the lady with the exposing
No, I'm not exactly able to run.
I know where you were looking. I know where you were fucking looking. I know you
You'll see tear marks, streaks.
Alrighty.
I'll click on it. If you want to, but on its case. Just be
Well, I
sure
might go
that-
later.
Any of the bathhouse workers to the party tonight?
I'm hurting for money at all.
makes little sense.
Hi, chat. It's my first like little pause moment in a little while. We'll probably swap to Sunny soon. I'm just gonna take a little moment.
Because here's what's gonna happen. Here's what will happen. I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, right, Sergeant.
Ah, goodness. Let's do a little respawn.
Nah, we're trying to.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna do a little respawn. I think I'm out of water. Let me check. Yes. Dumb streamer is out of water. Okay. So I'm out of water, chat. I'm gonna go get some. And then we'll go back in. We'll do some Sunny time. Let me put up my Be Right Back screen. And I'll put you on a different song since you've been listening to El Sad music for a little bit. There we go. Let's put on... Put some tavern music. How about that? That's fitting. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Hi, chat. I've returned. Okay. What's my camera looking like? Needs a little love. Need to move it down even more, I think. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, let's see what's going on.
I'm fucking starving, so.
You can't go anywhere. I need you.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, you have to stay.
Yeah.
Yell at me. You're fucking so like your armor, you're working. I don't want to be for you.
We leave him to the night watch. We can both. No need for either of us to take a sleepless night.
Same goes for you if you want to go. Just leave your armor and weaponry at the clinic.
And do remember, we have a thing of don't take from the population and don't add to the population.
Why did you point at me when you said that? You also
You know exactly what I pointed at.
Whoa! What? Oh? Where's the fire?
How about that, Owen?
Oh. When is that?
Wait, Rage.
Yes, when?
Where are you?
I'm wandering around Invis for a little bit. You good?
I mean, yeah, I am good. Where are you?
Invis. Where are you?
I'm in spawn because I just finished up what I needed to do.
I literally just left spawn.
Fucking.
Oh, well,
go to
you
the
don't
apothecary
the
or
message?
something. I don't know.
No, my character doesn't know
fuck
that
L?
Kylo is Sevatar. That's the thing.
Where the fuck are you?
I gotta talk
I'm
to
in the
Sevatar.
map room.
Oh my god, I just left the map room, you piece of shit.
Well, guess what? You can join the map room because I'm in here, so it's better.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely hate you.
You love me.
I absolutely hate you. I literally was just in here and I just left to go out there like minutes ago. Went out there and I made like my little circle around there. I was like, what's going on with everybody? And then you're like,
I've been trying to get this fucking thing done for Shinfo that he had set for me and Naval, and it took forever because the people that we were trying to find Kyler first because he's kind of the big one that will probably be able to make the move. But we managed to find Tordy, and then we were looking for Crassus, but apparently he had dipped out like an hour early for stuff.
He left at midnight.
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyler's in his house talking with Dad and them to Ludwig about some shit.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
How'd the Laudia thing go?
Pretty good. If anything, it's like I didn't know if I was gonna be like in there with them because in a way I was like kind of like Oshan would have been like, I'm gonna like lock you in your house almost. He was almost about to, like, but she eventually like he was like just doing kind of like
I was pretty much just doing like cognitive tests, everything else like that, to constantly kind of gauge where she's at, and then we managed to like slip her a little bit of Dreamer Draught and with like diluted water, so it's not
That's
as
good.
violently potent. So yeah, we'll see where that goes. So
To
that was
start.
also the first time I ever got to fucking roleplay with Arn for like maybe
Oh my
5
God.
minutes. I wanted to have like a conversation, and it's just like, yeah, no, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, I offered Tang to come live in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was talking about he needs a place to tinker, and she was like, he said that Balin's gonna offer him. I think that's what his name is. The Bowyer elf. Hang on, let me.
Balok. I think
Balok, thank you. Yeah,
Balok.
he's extending his shop, so
It's,
he offered him.
it's weird because it almost sounds like fucking orcish.
Kinda.
Balok the Destroyer.
Kind of does. He offered him like to sell in there the extension, but he didn't have like a tinkering space. And I was like, he said all I need is a
Yeah.
table, and I was like, that's literally all that's in Jensen's room is a bed and a table. So
No.
I was like, I have to clean it out, but and he was like, take all the time in the world you need to move things, and if you need help moving them, I'll help you move them.
Yo.
Yeah. So he was like, and he knows everything too about the Inquis because he was sitting there listening. Then last night the Inquis was up there with the servants of Ash with me. He sat there and listened to the whole thing, so he knows everything. And he's like, I'm not going to tell anyone. So
Oh wait, you guys had a conversation? Like where? Wait, where?
on top of the alchemist shop 2 nights ago.
Oh my fucking god, you guys were just on top of my shop talking to these fucking awful people.
Well, I was. Tang was listening.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, Tang was spying, and he heard the whole thing. Told Elle tonight that he heard the whole thing. He's like, I'm never going to tell anyone.
Damn. I mean, if he didn't, I would have. Also, fucking, I'm so happy. My menu shit finally sorted itself out. I did like a handful of things, and I can finally open my menu again on the map.
Fuck yeah.
I'm so happy because I would have fucking actually like that would have greatly like just made me so angry about like trying to do stuff. Also, fucking, I think I missed Shinfo's fucking module, which kind of makes me a little sad because I didn't hear him call for it, or maybe I wasn't in the thing.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to be Domingo, but
Yeah, I think it's already like almost
yeah, that
done.
makes me. Oh.
Yeah.
I wanted to be Domingo.
Yeah. He I'll probably go talk to him as Celine once we're done. Do you want to go back on map and talk, or are you done for the night?
No, I'll talk for a little bit. If I think I got like a good bit of me left. That's kind of why that's why I want to find you.
Yeah, I'm good to go back out there. I gotta tell you about how bad Harry fucked up because I got told everything.
Oh boy! Woohoo! Oh, I just realized. Wait, where did I put my swords? Oh, I think they're in like the spawn room, maybe.
Yeah, you don't have
My
any...
new steel falchion. It's gone.
No.
I loved that sword.
Ocean and his falchion.
Ocean and the falchion.
No, Ocean and his falchion.
Say my name right.
Ocean.
Say my name.
Oh, no, Ocean.
Say my name.
Ocean.
You're goddamn. Wait, no. I'm going to the fucking apothecary.
All right. Alright, so the honey mead has to be in here somewhere.
Left cabinet, furthest one out.
So, how did it go with Audia?
You might want to come up here and take a seat.
Great.
I'm going to explain this in full.
How do I tell a woman in that condition she owes us 17 silver?
How do you tell a woman who's practically losing her very mind that she owes money? I guess calmly.
I guess. Maybe.
Where to begin? Well, as far as the synopsis goes, she's could almost be diagnosed as clinically insane.
Great.
Her eyes were dilated. I checked her ears. I was positive, from what at least I know of the human body, that her eardrums are probably ruptured. At least maybe partially. The fact that she was so close to as a night killer went off, and then from what you explained to me, that she's basically suffered cannon fire.
Yeah.
That high level of sound can cause anyone's ears to basically crumple. Shivering. Besides the body, almost looks she looked more paler. I don't understand how someone who is as pale as moonlight could get paler, but lo and behold, she found a way. It's not good. Then also to be further told that she was trying to take the Dreamer Drought and then also the Drought of Peace at maybe the same time or even higher dosages. And to hear that basically Venora and Soma thought it was a smart idea to try and keep giving it to her, by far the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard.
They know about mixing potions, especially Venora.
They should know better than not to do that.
Yeah, I know.
When you mix 2 potions of those... God, I can't begin. Some of those compounds together would cause traumatic effects. There's a reason you don't mix things. That's why basically, doctors and apothecaries don't tell you to take your medicine with alcohol. Because the effect. It causes too much pain.
We saw it firsthand with Seth. We should have known. Or she should have known.
It's a mistake. It'll do me no good yelling at her. Nor Soma.
So fixing her? Is there a way?
Not one that I have, but I've been reading a little bit further into the Drought of Peace and its creation. Its long-standing use. The items also that the Imperium referred to also make me curious. If I might be able to... There's too much left up in the air for me to ever say if I can do something. I want to. I even told her that I almost could feel like I couldn't. But I
wanna try.
I am my master's student.
Yeah.
And I will help her. It will not be immediate. She will likely suffer for the next couple of days, weeks, depending on what I can do. Seeing as that obviously I am delving into new territory. Completely unknown to any alchemist. Seeing as this is where a rare instance to where the Drought of Peace is unaffected. It just doesn't, if it just fails to do its job, there's not much more anyone could ever really say. We all thought it was a one-and-all solution to most, at least, of those problems. When peace doesn't work, what do you do? Well, suppose that's where I must find out. What a mess. It's humorous now that after months of creating nothing but destructive compounds day in, day out, here I am making something that will actually look at it, hear me now. I'm optimistic. Might be able to make something.
Before we went down there, Jensen told me I should talk to her. In case we didn't come back up. Oh, hello, me? Please, me? Hello? Hi? Thank you.
What to say, it's like when you said you were going down there, it mean you'd fucking literally leave immediately and go back down there. Get the fuck back up here and speak.
When we went down, and I didn't do it. I felt guilty, almost.
You shouldn't. While it may have brought her some peace, ironically, I do not think it would have changed how she is now.
You don't know that.
It has been building up. No, I don't, I suppose, but I come at this from a logical standpoint.
She wept over Jensen. I didn't say anything to her. Normally, when Ladia would cry over something, I'd run to her and try to console her. Because there used to be some sort of camaraderie I felt with her. We were two people who were lost and stuck in a different world that we didn't expect. Seeing her today made me feel like we were in Adwick again. All I saw was her when we were trying to escape, terrified on that caravan. It didn't matter that I was mad. Or what she'd done.
I am still fighting internally about that.
You have no
Part of me wanted to scream and shout at her.
You should have. We have no history with her. Beyond the few months that you've known her. I coddled her like she was a kid for 2 years.
I don't know what it is. I almost feel like I can't be angry. My own mind tells me that I shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I lived far too much of my life in that kind of mind space. I think it's why I try and meet everything at least with a smile. Like I always told you, you know, I have to be... Someone has to be the optimistic one, the happy one. And I don't dissuade from that.
You won't be when I tell you.
Shut up. Go ahead. I will try to keep my center.
Good, because I didn't. We'll start where it started.
I'll take a drink before this.
You need it.
Figured I would need to basically a proper drink of it if I'm gonna be hearing this.
So starts
Go
where
ahead.
it started. The Inquisitor found the Wood Elves camping near the farm.
Briefly on that matter, I've heard they've been rather foolish.
Yes, they have. And I don't know the exact thing that they've told him, at least in regards to me. But they pointed out Harry as someone who's welcomed in the Grove, that he taught them how to farm. So, of course, the Inquisitor walked right over to Harry, banged on his door, and a very long story made short. He ruined everything. The Inquisitor asked him if he knew of a woman who was a maiden. That he knew of one maiden already that was in Naudis, and he wanted to know if there was... if he knew who the maiden was. Luckily for me, Harry played dumb and said, "What's a maiden? I don't know what that is." He said, "Well, I know you've been welcomed into the Grove, I'm sure, you know." Apparently the descriptor, though, was a white hare, and from that he immediately named Venora.
Of course he did.
Yeah. So, the Inquisitor now thinks Venora is a maiden. I have a plan if he questions.
Which would only prove worse, because it would come back on you, from what you've told him.
Yes. So I plan to use the
It
fact
makes you a
that...
liar.
I've already told Harry he has no say in how I resolve this. And I have a plan. It's somewhat of a half-truth that perpetuates my previous lie.
Well, I'll ask this. Do you think you can get that past him? That man is... I can tell. He reads people quite like a book.
If he trusts me the way that I
Not
think...
much gets by him.
I agree. And that's why I told Harry that I have to tell him a truth. I think...
Alright.
I think I can. I'm not going...
At this point, I think you have no choice. As it, from at least how you've put it. This is to try and at least make sure that you and him stay on amicable terms, or even whatever you want to call your relation to him.
Yeah. I'm going to call Harry a moron.
As funny as it is, despite the situation, that actually might be believable. The man's a farmer. And if anything, at least a fighter. Sadly to say, knights and farmers aren't paid to be smart.
Right. That, combined with saying that he is Venora's lover, gives him a reason for being in the Grove, a reason for him to idolize her, and a reason that he knows she's in a leadership role. The white hair that she has is all that she has. White hairs.
It is plausible. I will say, however, once you do state that, if there ever comes a time where he wants answers, he knows a way to how to get to the both of them.
Yep.
That's through each other.
I don't care.
I figured not, but at least I thought I would make that point.
I've also told Tang that if Harry ever fucks up again, I'm killing him in the woods. I'm not kidding.
I don't doubt your sincerity. I doubt the fact that you are a killer. Come on now.
Oh, Sean, I killed a lot of people.
You don't live for killing. You didn't do that because you wanted to. You did it because you had no choice.
And if Harry fucks
Do you
up...
think I had any choice when I killed that Arlandi man who was trying to kill Horst? I ran that man through.
If Harry fucks up again, I have no choice.
I'm not asking you to spare him. As far as I'm concerned, a deserter like him, death is maybe the only answer for him, but... Part of me can't bring myself to basically say that he should.
Tang's on my side.
Tang thinks of the world logically. He doesn't think so much with his emotion, and you know that. And I'm not saying that because he is a Warforged. It's just whom he is.
I know. But in an instance like that, when it comes to one person or that whole grove...
I know. Sorry, my issue that I stem from it is just... I am sorry. I do not see you as the kind that kills. Even if it is justified.
People change. That being said...
I know they do.
I screamed at the wood elves in the middle of the street.
Good. I'll admit, I
scared...
I think I might have cracked a little bit, and would have maybe done the same.
I scared them, I think.
Good. It's about fucking time they listened to anybody.
I heard Vialo stutter. I told them we're having a meeting. So tomorrow I'm going back to the Grove. Tang is going with me. If you want to go, you're more than welcome.
I'll come with you.
But I'm
It's high time, and it also might be good to see if there's anything amongst the old books in regard to that draught that I might be able to piece together.
Sure. Another thing. They told me, the old elf, the old high elf, what is his name again? I'm forgetting. I'm blanking.
You speak of, Galil.
Thank you. They told me to have Galeo punish them through work or training.
Oh, don't worry. He's actually already tasked with that. So allow me to enlighten you on a small experience I had. Obviously, with Venora's house arrest, she's unable to go about her daily means. So, along with Kyla, Tiberius, Marcus, myself, Lisa, and Venora, we went out, well, looking for herbs. As odd as a group that would be. But whom did we see was actually monitoring the woods, but Galil. Came to us, spoke briefly, and surprisingly, Venora, taking sufficient action, said exactly what you said.
I don't want him to.
Punishment is necessary. You don't want him to punish the elves?
Nope. I told her that actually when I spoke with her earlier today, that no punishment should be dealt until we've spoken with them. Until their story and their side has been heard.
Well, if anything, if only recollect my thoughts, she said at least to make sure they stay in the grove and they focus on the training. I guess maybe that was how I interpreted punishment, but obviously they're not being hit or anything in that matter.
I'm also not sure I trust Galeo.
I recall you said your trust for him was waning. For a particular reason. Something else has come up?
between what the High Elves of Enlamen had done in Nith Memorian. There are a number of High Elves roaming the woods trying to find things.
That's right. You said that the elves of House Enlamen, they shouldn't have been able to without someone telling them.
I don't know. The ones below, I'm certain, were because of the ambassador. Or at least I think. But House Enlamen
There's
has...
too much uncertainty.
House Enlamen has existed forever. Galael is an old war hero. They wouldn't just
Have you
let...
ever said what house he was from? It's almost not like he would even maybe tell us the truth if we are beginning to suspect things like that. It would come off as a very strange question, especially at this point now in our relation with him.
The number of...
And all of a sudden, provoke the question.
The number of elves that are out in that woods. And the fact that at one point he had to warn us to tell us if we ran into wood elf or high elves in the woods, to give them a word, a password, so they would leave us be.
One could think that is a code only shared amongst a certain ret.
Or it's a code to
Or maybe
identify
it's
it's
just a certain
us.
group of soldiers. That too.
Or if you're, that is, if you're into conspiracy theories.
Not so much a conspiracy, but a potential reality.
I don't trust high elves.
Well, there's only a handful of high elves I've trusted. Except they're all within this wall. At least almost all of them were.
The fact that Galael roams those woods the way that he does, and he knows them so well.
Then you might find this a little dark, but apparently his retinue was watching us. That's how he knew we were in the woods.
That I believe.
It's not like we went too far, but even still, for such only a short venture and only in that 20-minute time period he was able to find us, it raises too much question, no matter how good he is at exploring the wood.
When I speak with the elves, I will not be including him in the meeting. Wood elves only.
Fine.
For that same reason, I'll leave Horst out of the discussion, only to keep appearances. I have to speak with Horst anyway.
Afraid to say that basically it is a matter of kin.
Yes.
So none of them.
I really did tear them apart in the middle of the street.
What did you say exactly? You have me curious.
I left the shop and I saw two of them walking with Lorelei. And I said, "You two, look at me. Which one of you are staying outside of Harry's farm?" And they stuttered and they didn't tell me anything. And I said, "Did I stutter? Speak to me. Tell me who was out there." And they started to speak and I said, "I am your damn maiden. You tell me who's out there."
My goodness, I never thought I would actually hear you throw that around, but to be fair, it's the only goddamn thing they listen to.
They froze in place.
That fucking title.
Proves a lot of things.
counseled Venora countless times about telling them to stay out of this place. They serve no purpose being here. Nothing.
I know. I know.
They almost about beheaded the one ages ago. I think it was one of the first few ever times I ever cracked. Just because I could not believe it. That one could act so foolishly. They need to understand one thing. The old ways are dying. Cannot live the same way our ancestors did. Not anymore.
I agree.
Especially now if they intend to follow Faye. Because she does not embrace the old ways. She embraces the vision that Etna had. She's a unity.
I think even that's a
A
lie.
long, almost foolish unity. She told me recently, as I went to visit her, of these visions that she had and of her journey to Carano.
She told me
It was
today.
a lot to take in. Were you as overwhelmed as I was?
All I could think of is how close Etla is to a dryad. She was the first and the mother of them. She's no different.
She does, however, still share the same dream that Faye has.
It's a fool's dream.
It is, but
And how do we not...
it takes a fool to follow one, so...
How do we not know her dream is a malicious one? Not Faye's, but Etla's.
We don't. We go off one of the greatest bases of history, which is history is written by the victor. So who knows what price came at the idea of unity in Etna's mind?
And yet she still
We
wishes
have
to...
no idea whatever occurred.
She wants to chase these damn guardians.
She's looking for the young guardian. To what end that will bring her, I can't say. Or if it will even bring her anything. But like you said, a fool's dream.
Yeah.
She will chase it to the very end.
She started to tell me of the magic that staff did. I made her stop talking about it.
It's fair. It's funny because Marcus was with us a bit briefly, listening in on it. No harm, obviously, because there's nothing he could ever do with such information.
He sat there for ours as well.
He posed a question to me.
Did he? And yours?
He posed a question asking of me of what do I think of magic. And my answer wasn't exactly anything grand or outstanding. It was a matter of the fact of the more I've learned about magic, the less I understand. It's... I could almost say it is similar-esque to alchemy, but alchemy has at least some sort of basis. We do not create something from nothing. Whereas for magic, it almost seems possible. It violates the very fundamental, just almost lifeblood of alchemy itself.
Something is taken. I assure you that's not true. Something is always taken. Whether it's life...
Maybe they are more akin than I thought.
Whether it's life, energy... or something's given to make it in the first place.
And perhaps I can come to understand what magic is, but as of right now, I still understand so little.
It's not something you should ever want to understand.
Well, I am quite naturally curious. You do know that about me.
I know.
To that the extent of my curiosity, it is hard to say. But I will say this. If I was capable of such magical feats, I would use them. To what extent, I would hope, at least when I do have that kind of power, at least for good.
Vestrin somewhat told me something similar. We were talking about his... Yeah.
Don't worry, I've seen it. I just, obviously to the full extent, do I know what he is capable of? Not truly. I understand he is capable of almost taking things and almost storing them.
Sort of, yeah. His is more of a curse than a gift.
That is what they've told me.
Did he tell you it could swallow him?
No. A few times I've managed to speak to Vezran, obviously. I've never wanted to ever try and prod at something like that.
I don't think...
It's not my place, it's given, I don't know him like that, and to what could I ever do for him by knowing that?
I don't really think he's told many people. Every time he uses it, though, it grows, gets bigger, takes over more. And so I told him to stop. Like I had.
Not so inclined, is he?
No.
I'm not surprised. He is a very determined man.
It's not so much that he wants to use it, though, I think. The way he phrased it is, in some cases, to find the answers to get rid of it.
He has to use it.
Either to protect himself, protect someone else. Or just to try and learn.
Pulling back the layers.
Yeah.
A great risk, I can imagine, though.
I can't blame him. I still haven't gotten rid of my marks.
No. I only hope the day that comes that you can remove them.
I can.
And his own.
I was offered by...
You can now.
I'm not going...
Why haven't you?
At first, I did it for Faye. Because she needed help. She needed someone to hold the grove. And then I didn't because I needed answers. And now I don't, so I can perpetuate a lie.
Seems the world keeps giving you some shit reason to keep them on you.
Yeah. But I also think like him.
Reason.
Maybe there comes a moment where I need it. Where I have to be a siphon. Where it's life or death. And if I wasn't anymore. I don't know.
I understand it's complicated. The reason, obviously, why I question is because you've always referred to that as a prison to yourself.
It is.
As long as those markings align your body, You will never know freedom. And that is the only thing I've ever wanted for you.
I'm finding it in my own way now. I think. Even with them.
Happy to hear that. I am.
What?
Sometimes I feel you don't get how much I care about you.
You know the bathhouse is
A
having
drink.
Yeah.
To our misfortune and to our hopeful good fortune.
Good fortune doesn't exist.
Oh, just take a drink, damn you. As I've said, and as I will remind you till the day we finally probably die, you may not have the optimism, but I certainly do. And that's why I'm always around.
One of us has to have it.
And you know it always will be me.
Out of the two of us, yes. By the way...
Trying to find someone to replace me for my job, huh?
No.
Good, you won't find anybody better.
By the way, do you know what a servant of Ash is?
No, I'm unfamiliar.
I should give you a warning. And you warn no one else. Servants of Ash are elves. Whether they are wood elves, high elves, drow. They are elves that have been taken by the Inquisition and turned into horrific monsters for fighting. They are only scared of fire. You would not recognize them as an elf if you saw them. And they are terribly strong. I mentioned
I
that.
had assumed as much.
I only mention it because the Inquisitor, the new one, brought them with him. A warning from a friend. And they typically walk the street at night.
The Inquisitive Victor.
A monster of his own kind.
I've heard that plenty.
I only mention it so you'll be cautious at night. Especially wandering the woods.
Duly noted. That part is, I will likely have to depart for the woods here briefly.
Tonight?
Briefly. Yes.
What for?
To pick Moon's Shisho.
Right.
It only blooms at night.
I was supposed to tell you from Faye that she needed more. Right.
She told me, and we found several. I've marked the trees where they were located, and I know exactly where they are. But again, that does involve me going out at night.
I see. Do you want accompaniment?
It would probably be wise if I did.
Bet it would. Let me get a bow. And get a gas burner.
I'm putting on my gear then.
We'll get Tang. Should have told me in evening. We could have started. Inquisitor. Afraid she's not home.
There's something off about the Inquisitor. His movements seem different. A bit more jagged or something. You can't quite put your finger on it, but he doesn't quite feel himself.
Inside? Inside. Yes?
He just stares. It doesn't feel like looking at a man.
Is that your blood?
He went through the door.
Oh.
And immediately throws you inside, careening against the furniture and slamming into the back wall. There's a force there that you did not know was possible of a man. As he just approaches further.
What the hell is wrong with you?
He looks...
You lied to me.
What do you mean I lied to you? I didn't...
He grabs you by the throat and crushes it as he stares you deep in your eyes.
You lied. I told you what would happen if you lied to me.
Lie!
I chose to trust you.
I didn't lie!
I should have known.
I didn't lie to you! I did not lie to you!
Oh, you didn't.
No!
I think I'm going to stake you to this wall.
So then you lied to me!
Bit by bit. Until you tell me the truth. I let myself be taken off guard. One too many times.
What do you mean taken
I
off
think I
guard?
felt pity for you.
Pity for me for what?
Shut your mouth.
I've done nothing
I
but tell you
swear
the
if you
truth.
open it again.
Blood coughs up as you reel from the sudden hit.
Stop taking my kindness for weakness and shut your mouth. I found some of your ilk outside of the farmlands. More wood elves, thinking that they're smart and slick. Sitting outside, camping, watching the town. My servants came across them, found them out there. Of course, I questioned them. I decided to pry about their maiden. I decided to question them about the one who leads them. They swore up and down that they were just here to speak to the farmer. They told me that their maiden's a girl with green and grey hair. You can tell whoever that is, there's no door. I went and spoke to the farmer next. I asked him the name of the maiden. I trusted you so much at that point that I thought it was
You can both see that Elle is bruised and bloodied.
Stop! Just
get out.
Put the damn thing down!
No.
Get out.
If you think I can't destroy you, Wolfwood, try me. I swear to the gods.
Get out!
Get out.
Not going to.
Oshan, out.
Thought as much.
I expected your name. I expected yours, but you know what they said to me? Tell me, Elle, what name do you think they gave to me? I'm sure you know it.
He gave you the woman he's in love with. Probably.
That makes no sense.
The leader of the Grove. Ow! Damn it! Ugh. He's a fucking moron!
You were always here. I wonder why you were always here in town if that was your grove. You don't tend to it.
I hate the damn thing!
It would have died without a maiden!
I told you I kept it up. I am the damn maiden of that grove, I keep telling you!
I've had my servants follow you for days. You have not once gone back to that grove. You have not once gone anywhere near it. And if you think I'm going to listen to your lies now, even now you lie to my face!
I've not lied to you.
I promised you. I promised you if you lied to me, I'd fucking kill you.
I'm not lying to you. That man is an absolute moron, a buffoon. He doesn't even know what a maiden is.
So if I go and corner Miss Venora before she can speak to you, and I put a pistol that strange bitch that follows her around's head, is she going to tell me that that grove is yours?
Yes. And the fact that you don't believe me at this point. Damn it! Harry is an absolute fucking buffoon! Who doesn't know anything about maidens or dryads. All he knows is he's in love with Venora and he knows she's the leader out there.
She's the leader out there.
I've told you that. She's like their chieftain.
See, here's the thing. This is what's very strange. You see, Mr. Harry isn't nearly as dumbfounded as you make him out to be. I told you I understand the workings of a grove. He is a human. And he's gone there and done farming, the wood elves have told me.
Yes.
For a human to be so trusted, they must have earned that trust. A grove is precious to a wood elf.
Because she's in love with
And
him.
of course, you also never mentioned him once. I've asked you who comes and goes from the grove.
the farmer matter?
He's the only one who seems to have slipped up and told the truth.
It's not the truth. You know better than that.
If I have her stripped down to his skin, will I not find similar marking?
Venora? No.
Yes, Venora.
I can't believe you even...
Can she roll d20?
Rolling. 3.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying through your teeth.
I'm not lying.
I think I'm finally catching on to what it is that you've been hiding.
Why would I lie?
No, I think tomorrow, the very same reason you're a victim. Because you think you have to.
I don't have to. I've been spending all this time with you. Why would I?
Perhaps to know your enemy better.
I've not seen you as an enemy. I've told you that.
He also told me you did not see the Grove as your enemy for the longest time.
I've learned better.
And I'm supposed to believe this now. After an unwitting open mouth tells me something that vastly...
So you believe one man over me?
There is something going on in those woods, and you are never out there.
Do you wish for me to go?
Nora, before she was... That's not the subject here, Miss L. Miss Venora comes and goes from the woods all the time until her arrest.
Because she's...
Consistently.
She's an alchemist! An apothecary!
A maiden must maintain their grove. I have studied this! For you to lie to me.
I told you it's been dying. The last time I went out there was right before we went down below. I barely go out there. I go out there when I must, especially since talking to you. I hate that damned place.
Just shut your mouth. Shut up.
There seems to be a shift. He's up against the wall. He rests against it for a moment and coughs a bit. Some blood covering just the specks on the wall, the mask catching most of it. Something's off again. Or he's more lethargic a bit.
I have
out of breath.
I have a healing potion.
Shut your mouth.
What do you want from me?
Shut up. Just shut up.
What happened?
I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I want to believe you, but I'm ignoring my gut instinct to do so. Everything in me screams that you're lying to my face.
I have been by your side all this time. I didn't tell you everything when we first met because I didn't trust you, but I tell you. When you ask me something, I tell you. He doesn't know.
Oh, I was going to fucking butcher you.
No shit.
Of course. First thought, the first thing that comes to mind. It's ruined me, you know. It's absolutely ruined me. Absolutely ruined me, a dog on a chain. I'm sorry.
Where's the blood from?
It doesn't matter where it's from. We've got surgeons that know what to look for. Fuck, I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I just fucking can't. For the life of me, I can't take your word for truth. I think it. I see it. No reason to lie. But you are what you are, and I know what that means. And I can't help but think it. Can't get it out of my fucking head. This isn't the way I'd go about it. There's something else. Something else. Victor's helping me with it. This isn't the way I would have done this. I didn't mean to go about it this way. Messy.
Killing me messy?
What do you want me to fucking say? Supposed to kill you. It's my job. It's what I do.
Thought you said I wasn't a monster.
Yes, I know what I said. Don't you think I say it to myself? You don't get it, you're not going to. I could explain it 1,000 times, you have no idea. Not a fucking clue. Not even the faintest strand. Slavery without a collar. Master without a name. You have no clue.
If you're talking about me, I think I do. If you're talking about you...
You have no idea. And it doesn't matter, it's not your job to know. Not your business. I'm going to have to deal with every single one of your friends. One at a time. Bit by bit. This whole fucking time. For the last one of them scheming, lying, conniving, backstabbing bastards.
I'm missing
They all
some.
know what I'm looking for. They all know what I'm looking for. They all know exactly what it is.
I don't know what
They're
you're...
all speak. They're all complicit.
We don't know. Everything you've been told is what everyone knows. No one's complicit in anything. We want it gone. I want it gone.
It's here because of you, maiden. It's here because of you, and for it to go away, you need to die. You need to die.
You didn't think that before. What changed?
You're asking foolish questions. You know that's always been the criteria.
You said before that it wasn't me, that you don't think it's here because of me.
Yes,
What?
that's when I believed there was another maiden. If you're the only one, then it has to be you. If you're the only one, it has to be. It absolutely has to be you, and you have to be destroyed.
Then why haven't you
You
done
cannot
it?
control yourself.
I haven't done anything. I don't even go near the damn grove unless I have to. I just told you.
You don't have to. You can control yourself. You're a beacon. You're a beacon to these things. You're a light in the dark.
I've never been a beacon
You attract
before in my
things in
life.
the dark. You are a maiden.
Nothing was attracted to me when I lived in Lion Hall.
And then you were exposed to what you are. Your hair says that story quite clearly.
I was used. You've said it yourself.
And the instrument is still attracting evil. I am not saying it's your fault. But I should kill you. I have to kill you. You need to die.
Why the change?
You're the source.
How do you know I'm the source?
Because you're a maiden.
It doesn't matter if I'm a maiden. There's other things out there in those woods, and you damn well know it.
They're attracted to your ill.
They've not
Why
come...
do you think there are so few left?
They've not come towards me. Besides the one that came to
Where are
town.
all the other groves? Where are all the other groves, Elle? Why are there so few now? So few dryads, so few tribes?
I don't know anything about
Because
them.
you've all forgotten how to control yourselves. You've all forgotten how to channel yourselves what you are. And it attracts all manners of beasts that wish to feed upon you, use you, destroy you. And everyone around you is what suffers. My duty is to destroy such things.
You've never thought that way until now.
How do you know?
Because you've said such.
You know what I am, after all.
I know what you've said to me.
You know exactly what
So have you lied to me?
I've said what I've needed to you to get what the answers I needed out of you.
You told me the other night you weren't using me.
I didn't use you. MJ, I need a roll.
Rolling. 10.
I know exactly what I'm here to do. I know exactly what needs to be done. It's what I've been made for.
Made for.
For a blight.
I've done...
Sickness. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's in your blood. You're sick.
I'm not sick.
You know that you are. You've even commented about your own kind.
I agree.
Manipulative parasites.
You told me that they can be changed!
You're infected!
With what?
Same thing that the rest of them are. Because if there's no other maiden, Elle, and it's just you, you are the root of this because there was no presence here years ago.
I told you there was one before that left! The same with the Dryad! The Dryad created it! This is the first thing, our first—
You're the only one here, which means you're the only one here!
That doesn't mean that—
if you left, the grove would die. And if you were dead, the grove would die.
I would let it die in a heartbeat! You truly think I would not let that place die? I hold no— It's— Shit.
Are you okay?
Want to come over for some water?
Water?
Come on over. We got fresh water.
Are you okay?
Piss off, the three of you!
She is covered in blood and the door is missing off of her building.
Oh.
Hey.
Harper, I am not in the mood for this.
Potion.
I will take care of myself. Don't get out of my way.
The hell did you say to him?
Unimportant.
What did you say?
You're bruised and bleeding. Shut up.
Looks like no moon show.
It's just a stupid plant.
He threw me around like I was a damn ragdoll.
What a lovely man. Give me a moment. Don't try and move so much.
He wants to believe me, but he doesn't believe me.
Fucking stop shaking.
I'm a monster that needs to die.
Drink this, please.
Harry fucked us.
If you're curious what he asked me, he said, "You're an alchemist. If you could make the cure, save hundreds of lives, and all of the cost was one person, would you do it?" And I told him if I was any humane alchemist, I would. But in that moment, but I throw away 100 lives for one. I hope he got the answer he wanted. To know that I would throw away those lives. I'm sorry. I can't help be selfish. Besides, I've had nothing so long.
I thought he was going to actually kill me. He's going to kill me.
Just don't talk about that, okay? Please.
Okay.
I do not want the thought of you dead in my mind. The things I said. If I had found you dead in that room. I would not stop at 1,600 men dead.
Stop. In the end, he's right.
No. right.
Yes.
The Imperium right about anything in their justified crusade against everything that's not human.
I'm not talking about
They
the
have it where they can judge.
Oh, Sean, stop. I'm not talking about the Imperium anyway.
Then what is he right about? What is that godforsaken man right about? What in fucking hell is he digging into your head and saying is right?
He's right that I lied. Because I didn't think there was another way.
What other way? What are you supposed to do? How could you compensate for fucking idiots?
No, I mean at the start. I could have just never lied to him in the first place. Told him there were 2 maidens. He wants there to be 2 maidens.
So what? So you could have shot both of you?
No. He wants to spare me and shoot her.
Spare you?
Yeah.
Spare you? And you believe him?
He did.
You believe he'll spare you?
Not anymore. I told you. You told me not to say it again. I know where this leads. And running only makes it worse.
So what is the next step from here?
I don't know.
Just submit to the fate we have coming for us? That he'll just slowly just keep picking at every one of us until there's nothing left?
I talked to him.
Yes, I could clearly see that.
He stopped because I talked to him.
Maybe you've managed to dig away into his mind something, if that's the reason why he did not kill you.
I told you he thinks I'm innocent.
I can't see why you have such trust and faith.
I don't trust him. He's going to crack at any moment.
I could see that. I could see as he walked out. He did not look well.
He didn't look
The
well
way
when I
he
got there.
staggered.
I thought he
The
needed...
question he posed to me. And then my answer, I know he did not want to hear it. I know he did not want to hear me say I would let 100 die for one.
I should have known something was wrong, but I didn't turn away. I thought he needed treatment or something. I thought he'd gone out there hunting and hurt himself. He was covered in blood. Not just mine. Tang, calm down.
We're a long way from calm.
Get rid of the red.
It's not in my control. I am aware that being this way doesn't help the situation at all. I am aware that the situation is dire as is. There's a lot that needs to be figured out, but I can't change this.
What's done is done for now. She is alive.
I didn't think he would kill me.
It seemed pretty obvious he would kill you and anyone else in that room if anything was said wrong.
Yeah.
You escaped by luck, and luck alone.
No, because I know what he's... I understand a little bit. I know enough. I'm not defending him.
What are you doing? What have you been doing?
What do you mean?
Song and dance. Is it just you trying to find a way to justify the fact that he just won't kill us all in the end? Regardless of everything that man has said.
He's not going to.
The only reason I've believed any of this is because of my faith in you, not him.
I know. And still have faith in me. I'm not dead, am I?
I will always have faith in you. I will always have faith in you.
It's not yet.
Shut up. Do me a favor, because you owe me 8 moon seashell by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sleep here, please.
Yeah. I don't really have a door on my place anymore, so...
It's an easy fix. It's just a door with hinges.
Yeah. Maybe a metal door.
That'd be nice. It's not like it would stop him, but at least it will stop everything else.
What?
Draw me up a schematic. We'll look it over.
He slammed me through the door.
Your door will be the most impenetrable thing.
Your thing's wooden. He's not gonna slam me through metal, no matter how strong he is.
You say so.
Take these things off. I'm done thinking of violence.
He kept saying he wants to believe me that Harry's a moron.
The man is a moron.
He wants to believe me, he wants to believe me, he wants to trust me. But our kind are monsters. And he's supposed to hunt monsters.
Finally comes out with it, doesn't he?
He's been saying that all along.
As I was concerned, he said we weren't monsters.
No.
So what changed?
Maidens and dryads are monsters.
Ah, he's specific.
That's how it's always been. I was different because I saw what we were. And I do. He's right. We are monsters and tools to be used, and he's probably right too about the other part, that we're the reason that these monsters are coming into the area. They're attracted to us.
It's just a theory.
You're right.
He has no concrete evidence. He's only going off what he knows.
Yeah. I don't know what changed
What
tonight.
he knows is biased by hundreds of years of imperial doctrine.
Yes, but I'll admit something that I've noticed about him.
Hmm.
Imperial doctrine or not, he does not have that same zealous nature that all the other ones that have come before had.
He's sweet sometimes.
Is that supposed to make me like him?
No. There's just something in there somewhere that's good, man. Or was.
Why he wears the mask, probably, then.
Yeah.
Hideous facial dismemberment aside.
Hmm. Yeah.
I doubt that it's
Very positive he wears it for the other one. That's my point. I would doubt he has it. And if he did, I feel like he wouldn't shy away from showing it.
No.
I think there's a reason that he's this way. But all of it is just theory and supposition on every turn.
No. There is a reason.
He makes little sense to me from everything that you've all ever told me about Victor. They are nothing alike.
He said he doesn't want to be like them. He hates a lot of them. A lot of them hate him. No, he tells me often he's a broke...
Well, that's just sad.
He said he's
They could probably do us a favor and kill each other off.
No, he'd lose. He's told me that too.
Suppose that is the struggle of being at the bottom of the totem pole.
I don't get it, though. He begged me to go run and hide in the grove when Victor showed up, and now he's trying to kill me? He begged. He begged me to get on a ship with him and leave when Victor showed up. What changed?
Oh, how selfless.
Victor.
Do you
the
think...
enforcement of that mask.
Do you think Victor did something to him?
I believe that he wears that mask. Not because he has some facial disfigurement, or because it's any kind of thing, but because he doesn't have an identity. He is not allowed one. He is less than garbage to the Inquisitors as well. All he is a tool and a comrade in combat.
He's not a comrade.
They can mold him to whatever they want, and they do not care.
He's Oleander's protege.
Not programmed. Probably not. Obviously, because I don't think they would ever allow something that is programmed, like you described the Servants of Ash to me, to be one of their own.
He even told me about every single Inquisitor that exists.
Makes no sense.
He had to.
He's an absolutely troubled man.
He came in there and he said, "This isn't how I wanted to do this. This isn't how I wanted to..." And I asked how you wanted to kill me, and he got quiet. I don't think that's how he wanted to have the conversation with me.
As I recall, he said he'll never act upon anything. When I say anything, I refer to our long-binding contract with the Imperium.
Yeah.
He won't act on it unless he was told by a superior. He won't kill us unless he's told by a superior.
Everything had changed once Victor landed.
It did.
Everything was the same. It changed when Harry opened his damn mouth.
I'll be honest. I don't know how long we could have kept that farce up.
It's still up.
You know as well as I do that he's getting too close, and by time alone, he's almost already discovered it. Regardless of Harry's idiocy,
Then what do? Out Venora? I can't. Even tonight I swore up and down that I was the only one. I told him I would let the grove die, I don't care. And I don't! At this point I would rather see it gone.
All the trouble it's worth to be keeping it up. I'm beginning to see it the same way you do, too.
I told him I'd go with him to burn the other grove down. To kill any of the... anyone who was corrupted out there, I would do the same too. I don't think groves should exist. I don't think dryads should exist. I don't think maidens should exist.
You're probably right. No, you're right. Gods. My head hurts so much.
Go lay down.
Yeah. Please do try and fall asleep, okay?
I will.
Dang, as always, you are free to stay here. This is as much as your home as it is mine.
The both of you get some sleep.
Yeah. Don't do anything stupid, Tang.
I can't do anything.
Besides, I locked the door. He won't get through it.
He got through mine. If he wants in, he'll get in.
I'm talking about Tang. I don't care about the fucking Inquisitor.
Right. Asshole. Bastard.
Big ass thing at the end
So-
of the house.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry
I was
for
like,
what I'm going to have to do.
Fuck.
I didn't know, like,
Oh my god, you guys fucking died? Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yep. I sure did.
Everyone fucking walked by me and then
What was that?
Do you really want to know?
Well, to be fair, when we walked by you, had
God.
Are you okay with sharing?
You
don't have to spoil it if you don't want.
The Inquisitor almost killed me.
He was ungodly.
Oh my god. Hey, wait a sec. I guess I should say I am still streaming.
I am too.
After that duel happened, he was
Okay.
like, you know,
It's a long story, but it's that motherfucker's fault over there in the corner. Him.
I can't wait to tell Moses in the morning the fuck shit we saw at night.
Oh, what did you say?
I gave her a hug earlier because I found her.
Me and it. Well, Akka saw it first, and then I got a better look at it from the watchtower.
Yeah.
There are 5 bonfires in the mountain, and there were 5 men going that way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like we were going, we were headed back to the camp.
Oh.
And he climbed up the ladder, and I usually turn around and look out at like the fields all the time. And he was opening the gate. I turned around, saw the fires, and I was like, "Mountain, what's that? Mountain?" And he's like, "Don't worry about it. It's a torch. It's someone going into town." I was like, "Nope, that's not what I'm talking about."
Use that Guardian Fire, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
also,
It was nice to see you.
100.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm still live. Should I not be live?
No, it's okay if you're live. This is just for your ears only.
Okay. What am I missing here?
The steel had loose lips in the tap.
Oh?
Dredge and Akka were sitting like a foot away. She told Kate that there was a cool secret that she thought he'd like to know. That they admittedly did not use the words that they shouldn't have, but they said the door is in the dungeon. So all Dredge picked up from that was, "Hey, Nolzus, there's this lady talking to the courier about secrets in the dungeon."
Oh god. Fuck.
I'm sure Nolzus will like that.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll love it.
Alright, it's a real good thing I'm listening to Hunt Showdown Marked for Death.
Oh.
How ironic.
Soda, why is it every time we sit together in an area, people just start spilling fucking secrets around us? I had to ignore when fucking the steel said offhandedly, "Oh yeah, the portal."
Oh my god.
She said the portal, she mentioned the rat man.
We'll see, chat. I'm gonna get rid of you guys. Let me send y'all off to Brunswick. Hold on.
Yeah. Always fun when people say shit. Why are there 3 Vastiles? Why are there 4 Vastiles?
Because that's what happens. She
Uh,
leaves her cloning on, and then she tells people to clone her.
Alright,
I'm so glad we can torment Arn about locks again.
True.
How was your session, hydration?
I don't know. Just almost died, so
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Oh no.
Good night.
I'm raiding right now. Sorry, I'm typing.
You're good. Also, check the horns, if anything. Did you see that?
I
you see that
did,
thing I put in?
but that's my date night with Brunswick.
I mean, to be fair, I guess, I wasn't expecting him to come, so I guess you won't
Oh
be
my
coming.
god.
Okay.
Fucking stop. Whiny birthday boy.
That's fine. Like I said, I didn't expect. I didn't bother telling
Look,
him anything because I just know this.
If it was Friday, so we originally were gonna do date night on Friday, but then VB was on Friday, and then I would have been free Saturday to do it, but date night got moved to Saturday because VB's on Friday.
I mean, my birthday's actually on Sunday. So
I
but, yeah,
know!
Saturday was just my party thing. So.
Well, you can have another party.
No.
We might not even have D&D because the Foundry being fucked.
Brunswick is asking for you.
What do you mean he's asking for me? On map?
He's asking, where's L, chat?
Oh, fuck me! Alright, chat, I guess we're not raiding.
What does he want?
Oh, I'm
You're asleep.
Well, I'm going back. Fucking shit, tits, fuck. God damn it, Brunswick. I'm fucking shit hell, fuck. I guess I'm going back. That's not where I want to be.
Well, I had to keep them
I was going to end. I guess I'm not.
See, he wasn't so scary this time. As I thought he was.
Newt.
I know, I'm going back.
Okay, thank you.
I'm in the apothecary's upstairs in bed.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome, kill me.
You got it. Or maybe he will.
Yeah, I figured.
Guess I'll just be asleep on the floor.
Go the fuck to bed.
You have no idea how much I just want to fucking. I'll burn that man in my own fucking house. I don't care.
Go the fuck to bed. Oh, you're absolutely kidding me.
The faintest of footsteps.
Of course, Tang left. So I've got to struggle to get my own ass out of this bed. What the hell? Sure. Yeah, I can do it. Where's that from? Hearing footsteps. Dang.
Don't seem to be moving. And they haven't knocked on the door yet. Hmm. But you can hear Tang moving out.
Doesn't stop you from lingering. I don't have much of anything to say.
Then why are you here?
I don't know.
Come to throw me off a balcony instead? Is that how you preferred?
I'm not sure what to say to you.
I feel like anything I do, you're not going to believe it.
Believe, tell me. Because you flip-flopped enough tonight. You've gone from wanting to teach me, to saying that I'm innocent, to saying that you don't think it's me.
It's a constant thing, Al. It's a constant thing. Never ends. Never goes away. It is not something I can just turn on. Think of it as like a broken warforged, why don't you?
What if...
help myself?
I'm trying to help you find the thing that's doing this.
I know you are. I know you are. I don't have a rational explanation. I cannot tell you anything that makes sense. I am here entrusted with what I do because of what I am.
Because it turns off. The person I'm talking to turns off.
I prefer to think it's the other way around. This isn't something I should be talking to you about, and I don't know why I came here.
Because I didn't lie to you.
I believe you. I believe what you say.
I will take you out to Harry and I'll explain what a maiden is in front of him. Word for word.
I went straight to Harry after you. Told him that I would cut through every single one of you till I found out who the real maiden was. And I stopped and asked him, I said, you know who the real maiden is, don't you? He said yes. And then after a pause, he said it was you. I'm not normal anymore.
You're broken. You've told me.
That's an understatement.
Obviously.
Coming here was a mistake.
No. Stop. I'm listening.
There is nothing else that I can say. Every inch of me tells me to kill you. It is gnawing in the back of my head that never stops. As I said, the Dario is like a chisel on bone.
So what about when you saved me? When those things were attacking us in the woods. The elves. When you saved me and shoved me out of the way from the monster.
I'm not ready to answer that question.
Are we done?
Yes, Miss Alvarado. I did not mean what I did. But I cannot say that it is not something that I will struggle with again. It has gotten difficult.
What changed? What made it more difficult? What made it harder?
It's always been this way. It's most of the time when it gets through, I've managed to be by myself. I will still continue teaching you like I promised I would if you'll still keep coming.
I'm not going to stop. Because I didn't lie.
No, I know.
As you stand here,
I
you hear
will-
the sounds just off to your right of the sound of stone shifting feet over the rock wall.
What?
Someone trying to get killed, that's what. Don't think you're hidden in the dark from me. Whatever you think you are. And if you're smart, you'll depart. I've said enough.
What did he hear? What was it? Easier than laying down on the bed. That's for sure. It's always going to be a battle.
He's not blind. Actually, at that
I'm gonna get off.
This guy.
It's a him.
Good night, guys. Good night, guys.
Oh.
I heard you. I heard. I heard it was a nice episode for L.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what about that? What about that poor frog? I hope that. I hope they
How about
survive. I
almost
hope.
getting killed
I
by the
hope. I
Inquisitor?
hope they weren't on the stalwart. But either way, I gotta go.
Oh, that was funny. That was hilarious. It's just like I'm sitting there like, I should call a DM. Hey, Shinfo, can I hear that? Night, night, Hydrasia.
Good night. Alright, chat. I'm sending you away.
Night, night, good doggo.
I am tired. And my throat is dying. Oh my god. Go to Anya. I want to go to bed. Good night, chat. Bye, chat. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye.